Hi, Kai. How are you doing? Excuse me. Pet the cats? I can pet the cats. I got 3. Oh, buddy boy, kitty. That's my orange boy. You're so orange, man. You know how orange you are? It's pretty fucking orange. You're pretty yellow. Man, you ginger. Ginger. Oh, he's my good boy. He's my good boy. Oh, big stretch for my kitty. Yeah. Big stretch. Big stretch kitty time. Oh my god, he's so cute. I can't take it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You're so nice. You're so nice. Kitty, you're so nice. I'm petting him. I'm petting the fuck out of him. I'm giving him sweetie time rubs. Oh, big rubs for my kitty cat. Oh my god. Yeah, he's into it. One like small thing that maybe nobody ever like thinks about. This is purely a me problem. Like, you know, I got a lot of cats, and I just kind of leave like my VR headset on my bed. Dude, they're getting cat hair all over that headset all the time. And when it gets on like the foam part of the headset that like actually touches your face, like it's so itchy. Like it tickles the fuck out of your skin. So it's always like such a struggle. Kitty. Oh, Luna Cat, I'll give you pets for free. Oh, my kitty wants pets? Right now? Oh, you're so gray. You're so tiny. Luna's a funny cat. She's a little nervous. She's a little skittish, but she's a good cat. Her pretty interesting little quirk is that she's got like a kink in her tail. I think she almost certainly she like broke her tail when she was younger. And I'll just take all those, by the way. And like I don't know, just never got set, so never healed properly. It doesn't bother her, you know. It's like the last like 3 or 4 inches of her tail are just like just a little angled. This kind of turns the other way. I'll take 2 stacks of cable. You never fucking know. I'll take a stack of screws. Definitely want excess iron rods for splitters and stuff. Yeah, give me a couple, man. It's kind of what we need the cable for, too. Need cable for splitters or mergers. I can never remember if it's splitters or mergers that take rods or cable. But I'll just bring both. We'll be fine. This is really kind of, it's like a little bit of a precursor. I don't think I have enough power yet to just start like cranking out as many smart plates as I want to, but I'm gonna start making some while I'm out exploring and like hunting down motors and shit to make more geothermal power. Let me grab some fucking quick wire too. I'm tired of these little baby Mark 1 poles. Yeah, give me 3 stacks. Fuck them. All right, and then it's concrete. And yes, we will be making foundations. Oh my god, I know. Unbelievable. Kind of like Clock when I was just talking to him. He's rebuilding his factory now. It's absolutely gonna be probably extremely necessary on this run. I feel like every single phase, I'm gonna have to hyper specialize my factory to make whatever the space elevator needs, and whatever old shit that we had. I'm not necessarily convinced I'm gonna tear it down, but fuck, maybe. Like, I need... What if you made 2.4 thousand wire? Wire? The stuff that stacks up into stacks of 500? I mean, if you're on phase 5, you should definitely be having 2,500 wire sitting around. Did I misunderstand your number? Surely you didn't mean 2,400 constructors making wire, because that would be funny. Probably possible too, especially if you're using like converters to like turn other materials via alchemy into like copper and stuff, you know. I'll go on. This is a big bid. You don't need 2.4K wire actually. Did you ever invest into like dimensional depots? Dude, I cannot believe how long it took me to get into dimensional depots on my first playthrough. It took so long. I can't believe I was like walking back. Even like when I was making my nuclear plant, I was like going back and forth to my base to grab fucking rotors and shit, you know? Like all the time. Like that whole time I could have just been rocking dimensional depots. It's so stupid. Someone told me what they did and I just didn't get it. I was like, oh, so it's just kind of like having more inventory space? Why would I care about that? Like, it's no problem for me to go back and forth. Oh, how stupid I was. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay, do I want to bring power shards? I don't think so. I normally power shard my miners, but like, we don't have access to Sommer Sloop tech yet, so I only want to start making power shards when I have the Sommer Sloops. Especially since making power shards takes 2 slugs now, because all the recipes are X2. Like, oh god, fuck. The X2 recipe thing's kind of silly. It really affects you at the bottom of the chain the biggest, though. 40 wire. You could make that by... You could go chisel a copper node and have that done. Like... 20 seconds. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, here. So, some of you have played Satisfactory, I know Clock has, but maybe haven't tried the 100-510-2 thing. I want you to come look at Cable real quick with me, okay? Come look at Cable real quick with me. Check this shit out. This is a normal copper node. Pure. It's pure copper. Okay. The smelters, it's not 1-for-1 anymore. It's 2-to-1. So it takes 60 copper ore to make 30 ingots per minute. So you're already cut in half, and then you get cut in half again, dude. Now instead of 15 copper ingots per minute for 30 wire, now it's 30. Same thing with the fucking wire, dude. Now it's 120 wire per minute to make 30 cable per minute. So I've been like cut in half, like, you know, at every stage you get cut in half again by that ×2 recipe cost. So that one pure fucking copper node is making 30 cable per minute. That's it. That's all it can chug out. It's so dumb. And that's kind of fine though, that, you know, it really just affects like your speed. All of it just affects your speed. It's just like the same way that making 5,000 smart plating for phase 1 is just going to affect my time. It's not actually making the game like harder. It really just incentivizes you to optimize the fuck out of your constructions. But yeah, like, even like this Caterium stuff, for example, like, I have a Caterium node pumping out 120 cat ore per minute. I'm just like smelting it. That 120 Caterium ore per minute cannot fuel a fucking constructor making quick wire. It's still short. It's still short. 120 cat ore for me turns into 20 cat ingots. And it takes 24 cat ingots a minute to make quick wire. God damn. Fuck. Oh, fuck. So yeah. That's one of those things that I didn't think was going to be a big problem, and I still don't think it's a big problem. It's just really an annoyance. It's the power. The power by far has been like the biggest issue. We had to dip into geothermal. If we didn't, I would have killed everybody and then myself. It is possible to get to geothermal on phase 1 if you like go around the map and pick up motors and fucking like circuit boards for high-speed connectors. Like, it can be done, and we did it. So that's where most of our power is coming from right now. Geo's weird though. It's very up and down. So I still have my biomass generator set up to kind of cover in case the the geo all dips at the same time. But in theory, I think if you build enough geo, you know, every geo you build kind of like levels it all out a little bit, right? If I have 30 fucking geothermal power plants and like 12 of them are low and 18 are high, like you're fine. But going around the map and looking for pure geysers to build the geo on and stuff, because I only have so many motors and high-speed connectors that I can make before I just like run out of map materials, really pays to be optimized. Still haven't really explored the east section of the map yet. I have done scans while I was out here looking for like pure nodes. They're not marked on the map, unfortunately. I don't have cartographer, but yeah, they're out there. I have enough materials to make more geo. I just really don't want to go out there right now. I haven't built anything that makes stuff in a while. I'm gonna start with this though, because this thing's making screws, but I'm already making screws somewhere, so I don't think I care. Like, I can convert this into something to make smart plating for myself. I'll keep what I have over there. Oh, that's probably too many iron things, huh? I can go put these iron rods away and pick those up. You starting to stream? Yeah, I did. I have a small migraine. I got woken up at 2 in the morning last night by a phone call from my mom, so I didn't sleep very well. And like I woke up with like a horrific migraine. It's a lot better now than it was 7 hours ago, but like it's still pretty bad, so. Just gonna kind of try and tank that and take it easy. And we'll have fun together, okay? There, fuck it. How far away can I make my dismantle crate right over here? I never thought about this. Hang on. Watch this. Lamau. Perfect. That's awesome. Screws. They're right there. Trying to get your iPhone and GoPro to cooperate with webcams for OBS. When I very first started streaming, I was using my phone as a webcam. I just kind of had it propped up against like the bottom of my monitor, like facing me. I don't remember what the software I used for that was though. Okay. I do want every single one of these iron lines to be 60 for the sake of simplicity. So, I'm gonna go find more iron. And, we'll figure it out. I think I had iron over here, but it's being used for iron plates, which I do need to be making my own iron plates. I would like to dimensional depot those, but it takes 100 SAM fluctuators to make the Sommersloop tech. And I'm kind of trying to bank my fluctuators right now, because that's another thing I can only build so many of before I run out of steel pipe, or yeah, steel pipes forever. Now, since all the nodes have been randomized, we really do have to do our own groundwork and like go into like shit. Goodbye. Definitely goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. It can level itself? Oh, why would it be moving? Oh shit, fucking. Oh, big boy. Big boys. What? Oh, I thought he was a big boy. No, he's a little baby ass bitch. Oh god damn it, copper and shit. Well, I mean, luckily for our sake, right now, smart plate only takes iron, so I have unlocked iron wire recipe, so I can make stitched iron plate. So hopefully that'll make the smart plating a little bit easier for us. Don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. He's just a bird, he's just a bird. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, he's just a bird. Leave him alone, it's okay. Okay, how close can I get to the edge of this? Can I just connect straight across? I bet I can if I get it just right. Yeah, there we go. Lamau. Lamau even. Lol. Raffle Mao. So, some of you probably have guessed, because it's pretty self-evident that, you know, I won't play Satisfactory forever. However, it would mean a lot to me on, like, a personal level if I could really just, like, achieve everything that I wanted to achieve in terms of challenges before I stop playing this game. I may always kind of come back to the well now and then, but, yeah. The final accomplishment for me, like the truly last 0.1%, is going to be completing a SF Plus playthrough with the 105.2 modifier. That is going to be like the, that's going to be the final barrier for me. That roguelike disease game seemed cool. It kind of did. I still haven't beaten a run of that, by the way. However, like, I don't know. There's only like so much gameplay there, you know? Like, I've already seen all of the different weapons, you know? Even couldn't play Song Request? Well, yeah, the music in game was a fucking banger, dude. Got a live one. Got 2 live ones. Oh, I just didn't see this one. What's the purity on that? Are song requests on? Not at the moment, but I can set them up here shortly. Yeah. Ooh, fuck. I didn't bring any reinforced plate with me. Yikes. Even though I have smart and stuff, I still can't wait to have blueprints so I can start making those belt connector blueprints that I'm so fond of. So we can do stuff like this and just move massive amounts of materials without having to string out 20 belts individually. Yeah, we won't listen to this on repeat too much. Sure, song requests, fire it up. What do we got? Should bring me down here. No, I don't need you to load. I'll just hit next until we get there. Oh, it randomized it. No, it didn't. It's got that stupid thing again. I requested these songs 17 hours ago. Lol. Oh, I gotta listen to that. I really feel like Dicko mode, set to various Smash Bros. Songs and sound effects and stuff, it goes pretty hard. I like it. Oh, Dicko mode? Yeah. Back in high school, I used to jerk him with my hands on. Gay. Impure. I don't want to spend 20 megawatts on impure. Do I? 20 megawatts is not that much, but I really feel like we're going to be nickel-diming the fuck out of this, man. Like, I really need all my nodes to be pretty strong. At least normal. Impure is just... it's not good enough, dude. Now, you could combine 2 impures into a normal, like... it's kind of the same philosophy as like going around and looking for nothing but pure nodes, which is like a little too high effort for me. In this very specific instance, I think since one impure line is so close to another one, we can probably just like suffer the 20 megawatts, combine them together, call it good. Now I do want to bring this one back and merge it with that one that I ignored a minute ago, that I said that I wasn't going to grab. There, close enough. It's just twice as much power. But you could say the same thing about normal nodes. It's twice as much power to get the same amount as like a pure node. How much iron am I gonna need? I have no fucking idea, and it really feels impossible to say. I do need power. Demolition. Wiping all out. I won't go until it's over. Yeah, these belts are ugly, but they sure do get the materials from point A to point B, don't they? Who cares? Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I gave a lot of thought to the what we talked about yesterday, and the 18 plus nature of the stream, and I decided, you know, it's pretty easy for me to just like sit here and like pretend like, you know, the money doesn't matter to me, and that, you know, having this platform as just like a vehicle to like talk to you guys and stuff is what really matters to me. And that's always been true, but I think if I really felt that way and I was serious about it, then this is what we would do. So we're gonna be running no ads as much as we can, and the ads that we do run aren't gonna make me any fucking money anymore ever again. And that sucks, but that's okay. Got a blueprint for water extractor you can put anywhere. That's so funny. When I was playing around with the smart mod, I think it was smart mod, and I was doing a playthrough with Xerix and Azure. Interestingly, we found that we could like start like the miner blueprint like this, lock it, and then we could nudge it around. So you like put the miner down on the node you wanted, and then like you could just nudge it all the way to your base if you really wanted to. It was really dumb. That is a massive fucking pain in the ass, so I didn't really do that that often, but yeah. Now, are these belts gonna fill up, or are they just on... No, I never got powered up. Support whatever choices you make. Just trying to make the right ones. Maybe it'll make the weighing of my soul against a feather just like a little bit more in my favor. when the time comes. If you subscribe to such things. Unfortunately, it's a situation where I really don't feel like there's any choice that's going to leave me happy. I think I'm going to be unhappy no matter what I choose to do, so I think I'm going to just choose the one that's probably best for everybody involved. Which is to do what we've done. Basically, no more ads, as much as we can. This iron node over here, too, I think is also impure. That would be fine if I could find another impure one nearby. Since the nodes are all randomized, I really have no idea what direction to even go to find more iron, but we're gonna have to fucking figure it out. I would love to see at least, like, 20 belts of iron ore coming in. I think that'd be a good place to start. It probably sounds like a lot. It'll probably look like a lot, but you know that gif of like the Acme Looney Tunes thing where they shove an entire redwood tree into a machine and it spits out a toothpick? I think that's what's gonna happen to us. I think we're gonna put a lot into it and not get a lot back out. And we gotta make 5,000 fucking smart plates, so gird your loins, it's gonna get fucking rough. But what was it point of people wanted less ads? Well, if you tag your stream appropriately for sexual content, you make like 5% of your ad revenue because they don't run fucking like ads that actually pay you money. So what's the fucking point of running 3 minutes of in-house Twitch ads if it doesn't pay me anything? Right? If you're gonna tag your shit so it's fucked up and you're not making any money, you might as well reduce your ads to like the minimum amount of time possible. That's the rub. And I absolutely, positively refuse to change, like, to censor myself on my streams. It's not like I'm afraid of that. More of the issue is I don't think I can. Like, it's just so habitual for me to just, like, kind of speak my own thoughts and like a stream of consciousness style. So. Yeah. Anyway. Now, we were already tagged since time immemorial or whatever to, you know, we've always been tagged for 18 plus, but that's only on like the stream tags. That's not like the actual like content classification tags, so it may not be good enough. So we'll cover all of our bases and do everything. I've also included be unwell after I ate it. Not unwell enough to be concerned, I don't think, but yeah, unwell. You never know, it could be our lucky day. Could finally be something that will release me from this mortal coil. Should be fucking super sick. One can only hope. Nah, that's not true. Just joking. Probably. Ha 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 ha. No. Yeah, you got a lot to live for. My bad, guys. Sorry. It's just a joke. It's all just a joke. Ha 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 ha. This is a really, really bad, poor taste joke. Damn. A lot of reach here. Right. Well. Here. We can unpack another bag of worms if you want. There's a few of my viewers that I know are under 18. Just, what am I supposed to do there? You want me to ban them, Rapid? I think that's the correct answer with that. By the way, when I say under 18, I know one of them is 17. There's definitely been a few viewers that have shown up, like especially during like the Forza days, right? Where I was pretty sure they were just kids. At this point, though, I do feel like I have done my due diligence in taking measures to protect people from content that they may not want to see. I hope. I mean, you know, there's no way for me to set up like a fucking age verification system on my stream where you gotta go to fucking Persona or whatever before you're allowed to like click on my stream. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. When's enough? Will it ever be enough? I hope so. Very specifically, this line is the impure one. I need to go fuse that into the other one, which is this way. We did run out of iron plates. Wow, look at that. Guess I'm not too surprised. Don't know why you're asking me. You don't? Mostly because it was, you know, due to our conversation with specifically you and basically only you yesterday that, you know, caused the consideration of like changing the way that we do things here in the first place happened anyway. So, you know, since it was primarily your concern that, you know, led to those changes, it seemed appropriate, I guess, to see what your opinion was about like whatever the fuck I just said a minute ago. I've already forgotten. Why is that conveyor belt probably path to my first factory? Same starting zone, presumably. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing shit real sloppy right now. Oh, iron plates, right. It was just a single opinion. Why change it for me? If it was something I completely disagreed with, yeah, I just would have written it off. But, I mean, you know, we were talking about something that clearly, even though I said I didn't care, like, it did bother me that things were the way that they were. I just, you know... It's like a question of, like, ethics versus cost, I guess. I do, like, a little soul-searching to decide, like, what was really important to me with, like, my streaming stuff. And I think it's important to like stand by
your convictions and stuff that you say that you have. Like, if all that really matters to me, not all that matters to me, but majority of what matters to me about my stream is just, like, being able to, like, sit here and play games and talk to you guys and, you know, enjoy our time together, then the money thing really is, like, very secondary, so... and if I'm gonna sit there and, like, talk big game about how money doesn't matter to me, then I should put my fucking money where my mouth is and make the right changes to, just, like, do the right thing. If you have to ask yourself, should I do the right thing or not, then, I don't know, maybe you, like, actually are a bad person. So, yeah. I still think I'm a bad person, but, I mean, we can fucking, like, try not to be, you know? You can at least try to do the right thing every once in a while. Especially when all it costs us is literally all of our income. Which was... You know, I say that like that, but it really was kind of a pittance anyway. Fuck it. I mean, you should feel a little responsible, but it didn't just like, oh, Rapid said I should do it, so I did it. Like, that's not fair. That's not true. But indeed, if you hadn't come into, you know, have like a civil debate about, like, you know, what the right thing to do would be, then it never would have happened. So don't look at it as like a bad thing. It does not have like a negative connotation to me. It's just, that's just what it is. You think it's about liability? Oh, I don't give a fuck about liability. No, to me it is about the ethics of it. It's the same reason why you shouldn't, like, fuck people on VRC that are, like, you know, only 17, even though it's, like, just a video game or whatever, right? Like, figure out a fucking different way, dude. I don't know. Actually, it's nothing like that, but somewhat. I don't know. I'm a little bit more comfortable with my conscience, even though it fucking pains me. I don't want to misrepresent your view. You don't want to misrepresent your views. Do you think that the way that I have recounted the way things went down has like some kind of implication that maybe I like had like the wrong takeaway from our conversation? The liability versus being a good or bad person thing? Because you're right. I definitely didn't get the sense that it was like a concern about liability. I thought it was more a concern about like, well, you know. I think you were fine. I think my brain turned it into that because I'm sensitive to it. So you're okay. I did bring these over. Going on. I need more iron plates. Let's go. Actually protecting kids? I'm not protecting kids. It's not about protecting kids. It's about not placing them in danger. Like, I don't want to be the reason that, you know, somebody was just like, oh, yo, Satisfactory, I love that game. We'll go look some gameplay. Oh, fuck. They're talking about crazy shit. Oops. Like, doesn't have to be that way. That I do have the power to control that somewhat, so this is a good opportunity to exercise that control. 4, 5, 6, 7. And, you know, it's not like I won't make any money, right? Like, some people in my community subscribe and stuff, and the Ko-fis come in every once in a while, so there's like a little bit of monetary benefit to streaming still. Just reduced by about half based on my analytics. Man, I really couldn't believe how much ad revenue I was raking in. I was shocked when I went and looked at it yesterday. I was fully prepared when I went into that menu to turn off my ads as much as I could, but then I saw how much I was making. I was like, oh, fuck, well, Shit, it would be nice to get paid once a month, not once every fucking 6 months. Having appropriate tags? I mean, I don't know. Like, the same tags that are on my page that are like a volley, depression, chill, also say 18 plus, so I don't know if that's really a leg that any parent would have to stand on. I would be kind of curious to see how that turned out in court, but it should never go to court in the first place, I guess is the point. Like, you just fucking do the right thing and squash that. So I truly do believe that, liability aside, this is the correct thing to do. It's the right thing to do. So this is what we're gonna do. It doesn't cost me anything besides money. It takes me no effort, you know? Like, I'm not gonna do anything differently. I'm just not gonna be making as much money anymore. It's okay. It's not like I have any bills. I don't have any bills. It's all good. Okay, this is gonna sound a little crazy, but I'm gonna make all of these into iron plates. Every single fucking one of them. Time, me and Mrs. Jones. And I am proud of myself for, like, you know, having the strength to make that choice. I don't think it's something I deserve a pat on the back for, but, like, you know, in my own mental economy, it's a good thing. What is going on with these belts, dude? Are they just super long, or are they bringing shit in, or does fucking stuff not get hooked up right? If only. Lock that. Double tap 0. Zoop that. But spacing is like 4, 6. 6. 6 and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Belt. 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 Instructor. Lock. Spread. Spread, spread. Spacing is probably 2? Spacing is 2. Wow, sometimes you just get it right. That's awesome. Link it up. Link it up. Link it up. Not enough iron plates. Crafting bench. Iron ingots. Iron plates. Dismantle. Plates. I don't know, Rapid. I'm just like a really sensitive little bitch. I don't deal with this shit very well. Pretty... a little bit of a diva like that. Hmm. 20 iron plates per minute. 60 iron ingots per minute. This is only running at half power. So that's 70 iron plates per minute. That's not that many, but it's a lot better than the 20 we were chugging out a second ago or whatever. Ah, God's sakes. What's going on here? Oh, these just haven't gotten the ore yet. They're just starting to get their ore. Okay, perfect. You think you're blowing this out of... Here, let me read this out verbatim. I'm happy to drop it. I think you are blowing this out of proportion, though. I never even said you were doing anything wrong, either yesterday or today. I presented an opinion and a discussion on what is a very fluid topic on this platform. People address this different ways. It's your stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that when we were talking about it yesterday that you didn't have an opinion about it whatsoever. Because it really seemed like you did have an opinion about it for, like, my own best interest or whatever. But apparently I had that wrong. Didn't really get with the politics. Didn't really know the full story. Well, you know, yesterday we were talking about a lot of sexual things. Not like just for the sake of like being sexual or whatever, but we were talking about sex stuff. And it was probably like the most it's ever been on stream. And I like made a comment where I was like, God, dude, like just feel like a little much. And then there was like a big discussion about like, you know, what if somebody's fucking kid came onto my stream and it was like some bullshit like that, right? And apparently, I got caught up on the wrong thing, not the thing that I was supposed to get caught up on, which was the ethics of it rather than the liability side of it. So, as a result, we have appropriately tagged our stream for like basically all the bad stuff. There was a little bit of like personal pushback on that because when you tag your stuff like that, then you like lose out on all your ad revenue. And I have no income. I don't have a job. I don't have anything like that. So that ad revenue is like actually more important to me than I thought it was gonna be. But is it worth like me making like another $1 a day to like potentially whatever with somebody's fucking kid? Almost certainly not. So Instead of just talking about it, we're gonna be about it. Not only at this point am I gonna try to not talk about that shit, preferably ever again on stream, but probably every once in a while I won't be able to help it. But the stream has been tagged appropriately. Done my due diligence at this point. But now Rapid's saying, like, oh, well, you know, that's not even what I was trying to say. Like, you didn't have to do that. That's not what I meant. Which I find to be, like, unbelievably frustrating in this moment. So it's like, oh, okay, well, shit. I guess I just, like, I'm, like, really trying hard to, like, do the right thing right now. And you're being like, well, I didn't tell you to do the right thing. Like, why are you doing that? And it fucking burns my ass a little bit. Like, god damn, man. And now I'm fucking, I don't know, now I'm getting fucking frustrated with it again. Because it's like, still trying to do the right shit, and it's still not the right thing. And I find like I do that a lot in my life, where it's like, I'm really doing my best, and my best just isn't ever fucking good enough. God damn, man. Fuck me. I'm trying so hard, guys. Can't not try. Can't help it. Now it's like, well, I was never talking about the ethics of it. I was really just speaking about liability, because, you know, if your shit's not tagged the right way and somebody gets upset about it, then Twitch has grounds to fuck up your channel because you didn't tag your stuff the right way. That's what Rapid's trying to say, I think. I mean, I got that wrong again. I always knew that's... Well, I always knew that was the case. I didn't know that was what he was trying to specifically talk about. But, yeah, apparently I had it wrong the whole time, and everything that I did to try and fix it was, like, you know, made in error. He feels like he's responsible for it, but that's my fault that he's responsible for it, because I misinterpreted or misrepresented like what he said yesterday. But I thought I made it pretty clear that, like, you know, I made the choice, right, based on the content of the discussion that we had yesterday, which doesn't really have anything to do with liability, because my concern isn't with the liability. My concern is with the, like, moral side of it. So that's kind of the breakdown, I think. But at this point, I'm extremely demoralized and defeated in this very moment. So I'm doing everything I can to not say some fucking negative shit. Like, well, I'm sure I got that wrong too. So I guess we'll see if we finally found a day where we can make everybody happy, including shadowboxing against parents of kids. Or various members of the community. Because I can't just not... As much as I say I don't care, I can't, like, not care about, like, what people think. Especially when it involves, like, me and, like, what I do and stuff. A lot of, like, my validation comes from, like, external sources and shit, like other people. So people's opinions, like, matter a lot to me. Even when they definitely shouldn't. So I'm going to continue to go around and around with the circle of, like... extremely low self-esteem, which is constantly reinforced and validated by stuff like this. Which I know it was nobody's intention to ever, like, put me in that state, but I'm kind of always in that state. These people just don't know it. At this point, I'm probably just gonna shut up for a while and just play Satisfactory. How's that sound, everybody? Good plan? If we can compromise, I'll try my best not to totally clam the fuck up and shut down and, like, mute my mic, which is exactly what I want to do right now. And everybody here can just really enjoy the super chill atmosphere that we've built here today. God damn it. Fuck. That's what we love about the Gostock stream, you know. Every time you go on there, you know, it's gonna be like a chill, good time where we don't have to worry about, like, silly things anymore. We can all just kind of, like, disengage and from our real life worries for a little bit and just kind of hang out and have a good time. Not have to worry about all that shit. Instead, we've managed to manufacture entirely new things to fucking worry about here. There's really no escaping it, unfortunately. What do you think the purity of that mine is? Impure. You're a fucking bitch. God damn it. You about to make so much friggin' iron, it's insane? That's my fucking guy. You should go and collect all the iron from the entire map and go turn it into screws. Do we care about fucking 30 iron a minute? I will if I can find another impure node to link it up with. I'm sure I will eventually. You know what I always wanted to do, Clock? I always wanted to take all the copper on the map and turn it all into nuclear pasta. I wanted to see if I can get one of those like Mark 6 huge belts running 1200 nuclear pasta per minute into a sink. That's like one of my silly visions. Or a really, really, really dumb train line that's like 500 train cars long that's collecting resources from literally the entire map. The last time I was running refined power, I kind of had the idea to like turn all the nuclear fuel on the map into power, which by my estimation should have been about 4.3 terawatts. And then I was just going to build like the world's longest train ever that's like goes around the map ad nauseum. And the whole railway is just loaded with train cars. And if all the train cars are using 110 megawatts, like I should be able to make a train that's big enough to blow the fuse on my power grid, even though it's producing 4.3 gigawatts or whatever the fuck it was. Now that was fun. Gigawatts? It was terawatts, not gigawatt. Gigawatts baby shit. Fuck you, gigawatts. Hell no. Not billions, trillions. Go up, go up. You guys ever notice that there's a little cap on the little button of your build tool? You see that? On the right of my character's right thumb, there's a little cap that clearly goes over the joystick. It's so neat. I like that. Well, you wouldn't want to accidentally jam the stick up against your fucking belt or up against your hip or something and then get stick drift on your build tool. You know, you're going to want a cap for that. Oh, God. Ah! Alright, well, I'm out of iron plates again. It really would behoove me to just kind of like chill out and wait around for a minute and try to get like a bunch of iron plates together, so when we go out and venture into the land and start exploiting iron nodes, that we could just kind of do all of our belts in one, as many at a time as possible. Like, you're not gonna do it all at once, like that'll never happen, but more fuel is more range. So, and our fuel is iron plates, and we are fucking, oh boy, are we gonna try and chug some of these things out. I'm not worried about the power yet. I don't think I should be worried. I mean, look, I am not worried. God, that fucking number went up fast though. Holy shit. Let's see, how many mines did we just build? We just built like 12 miners. And we built like 9 smelters. And then we built like 4 constructors. And all of those are like 20 megawatts, so... yeah, it's like 25 times 20. That's like 500 megawatts. And that's all just for iron plates. And we're still fine, but... it does make me a little bit nervous about the scale when we go into start making the smart plates, because we still gotta make assemblers for the reinforced iron plates, and then assemblers for the rotors, and then assemblers again for the smart plates, and then we gotta run that shit forever to fill up the space elevator. In all likelihood, after stream, I'll probably just like leave the game running and just like have that shit cook overnight, because I don't know if I can find enough stuff for myself to do while we're like chugging out the smart plate. I'll still try to set up the factory so it like is making as many as possible. Fuck, these low dips are really bad, by the way. That's the lowest our power ever gets to is about 2550. That's the number we need to watch out for. That's like basically what our cap is. That little bit of gray over there is just the biomass burners covering for overflow. But if we ever go above the black line, then, you know, we're going to start to dip into our biofuel reserves, which aren't very robust, you know? Especially if you're talking about leaving the shit on overnight, right? Like, if the fucking orange line ever goes above the black line, then you will burn out your biofuel at some point. So we have to set this up in such a way that we don't do that. Maybe that means downscaling a little bit, but it's probably just going to mean going and building more geothermal. When I do notepad file stuff and I come up with the recipes or whatever, like, I don't want to think about how to reduce it, because usually I just, you know, I like set up the notepad file based on like ratios and shit, and then we maybe we just multiply it, but I don't want to try and reduce the minimum number. 25 streak, holy fuck, dude. It's pretty good. I see you. I notice you. Senpai notices you. Now, as I've been sitting here yapping about the factory logistics, we have been staying productive, because I'm still kind of waiting for iron plates to build up a little bit, so we can continue our iron node extravaganza. I picked this starting location because in my memory there's a lot of nodes nearby each other, so if all the nodes were randomized, then the purity and the iron node shit shouldn't matter, like just be kind of random. And I see a lot of people doing the 105-2 thing, start off in the desert to the northeast, and that makes a lot of sense to me, because it's a very easy area in terms of like locating nodes and then like exploiting them. However, I did not want to like struggle through the biomass shit in the desert. Like, I have probably gone out to fill up my inventory with biomass for my factory. It's not that many times. It's probably like 6. I think usually I can get away with going out to fill up my inventory with biomass like 3 to 4 times before I can complete phase 1 on like normal shit. So the fact that we managed to do it with 6 runs is really just a testament to our efficiency. It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Let's go see what we got built up. I might have to get rid of some of these screws. I am going to research the awesome sink real quick, and I'm gonna like dump these screws into it. Maybe we can get enough coupons to research like ladders, something that we'll use pretty often. I'm just gonna plop it right down out here. Yeah, that's fine. I want to build that pretty tight, actually. There you go. There you go. There you go. Keep one. Nice. Good one. Oh, power. Wow, look at all these stupid fucking power poles. Holy fuck. Yeah. Some of the mathematics on some of my older projects are really... Satisfactory Plus is really crazy about that, by the way. Wow, these screws, each screw is worth 4 points? Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be running for a minute. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna look at it. Fuck them. Fuck them. 4 points per screw. Get the fuck out of here. That's so fucked up. Well, I guess usually, you know, you make screws in great abundance, so it only feels bad because we're on this dummy run. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus.
I could also merge together a lot of these outputs. That would make my life a little easier. Yeah, hang on. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. There you go. It should be 60 per minute on this. Hope you've been managing your alternative recipes, Clock. On my first playthrough, I definitely disrespected alternative recipes pretty hard. Mostly because I just didn't want to, like, go and hunt for hard drives with, like, the object scanner. And rightfully so, that would be nightmarish. But I eventually, like, allowed myself to just install the mod that put a map marker down on each hard drive to just, like, save me time. Like, I still have to go out and get it, but yeah, I think that's acceptable. It doesn't feel like cheating. It just means I'm not alt-tabbing to my browser over and over and over again to, like, you know, squint at a map where they say the hard drive's at, so you can go find it in-game. Like, fuck that. You have, like, 32 alts? I don't remember offhand how many alts are in the game. I know there's, like, over 100 hard drives on the map, but I don't know. I think they probably put more hard drives than there are alt recipes on the map. Maybe. I don't know. There's a few alt recipes that I would consider, like, S tier, though. Anything that, like, simplifies recipes is awesome. Like, for example, iron wire and cast screws. I love these recipes. Stitched iron plates. Love that recipe. And more hard drives and alts. Are there any other recipes I fucking love? I love all the pure recipes for ingots, like pure iron, pure copper. I fucking love those recipes. If you don't have access to that, then I love, like, the alloy recipes, where it's, like, a little bit of copper, a lot of iron, makes a big amount of iron ingots. Or vice versa for, like, copper ingots. I love those. I'm a big fan of the fused wire recipes, like fused quick wire and fused wire. I think those recipes are fucking awesome. Wet concrete is just another form of pure shit. Super sick. And although I don't love it, having the alt recipes for, like, nuclear stuff is really nice. Because there's really only so much uranium on the map, so, you know, if you're gonna fucking have a project to turn all that into power, then you should be using whatever recipes you can that, like, give you more mileage out of that uranium, right? So, yeah, some recipes are for simplicity, some recipes are for material efficiency. Generally, I prefer simplicity. Every once in a while, though, I'll needlessly complicate, like, a production recipe chain, right? Like, oh, I'm gonna use petroleum coke to make steel ingots. You still don't have nuclear? It's, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's intimidating, but it's no worse than anything you've practical purpose. It was like I did it because I could and because I'd be proud of myself when I finished. That's all. Just like early in the no dismantle run, was it really necessary for me to make 118 assemblers to make modular frames? No. Was I proud of myself when I finished? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Especially on no dismantle. Fuck yeah. What the fuck? That shit's awesome. Okay. Anyway, somewhere over there there's some iron. So let me go find it again. And we'll see if I can bring it over here. There's a little weirdness with there was an impure node over there that I didn't really know what to do with quite yet. I will probably drag it kicking and screaming along with me until I can find another impure node, and then I'll combine them together. But for now, I'll just bring the normal ones over here and we'll call it good. Should be able to kind of follow my power lines and make my way back. Is that what these are? Some of these are in motion. That one's not. That's hooked up to the smelter that doesn't have a constructor output, so that's why this is not moving. It's fine, though. I thought it was more to the east. Am I crazy? It's definitely more to the east. Follow this line. We'll get there. Ah! Okay. He's a psychomaniac. That's right. He's death on sight. Don't matter who's wrong. Wow! I missed! Whoa! North American aim. Watch out. Hit a fucking thing. Aren't you an American? You should be, like, naturally talented with guns, Lamau. Yeah, I suppose. Fun fact, I have never fired a gun before in my life. I do have a pellet gun that I use, but that's not the same. Settled. It's a little tricky scanning when I've already built the mines. This is a normal one. There's one over here that's... I don't remember. Is it impure, right? Okay, this is the one that's fucked up. So... I'm gonna carry this line with me further to the east. I'm not gonna get him confused. I'm sure. I'm sure I won't get him confused. How could I ever get him confused? Scan for that. There should be another one nearby. That's impure too? Oh, that's the one that's underground. It's stupid style. Yeah, this one's dumb. Although, if I could find it, then I could combine it with this one. You sure you don't want to look for it? And I think maybe you should. I think maybe I fucking should. Oh. 44 assemblers for reinforced iron plates? Now you're talking. Now you're getting into some good numbers. When you say it like that, I feel a little bad, because I was going to go fetch my nuclear notepad file. And the numbers on it, by the way, are like totally egregious. And I don't want to, like... I don't know. I feel like I'm being like, oh, you think that's big? Wait till you see. I don't want to do that. That's a fucked up thing to say. Oh, God. Clock, have you ever beaten Satisfactory before? Is this going to be your first completion? Not looking forward to this. Are you sure you want to do this? First time? Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I still have my first playthrough save files, I think, for the most part. It's ugly. It's really ugly. It's very bad. So, uh, yeah, man. Is there a floor down there? Am I gonna die if I go down there? I feel like I'm gonna die if I go down there. I can't actually tell if there's... I don't think there's land down there. There's a little fuck bridge there, but I can't... Is it gonna... I have ramps. What am I... can't decide. Hang on. These fucking gas things are harsh on my mellow, too. There's land down there. Kinda. Somewhat. A little bit. No! Fuck off, dickhead. Get off me. God damn it. I'm going down. There's definitely fucking land down here, by the way. Oh, there's the iron node right there. This whole time? He's gonna be jumping at me here in a second. Ready? 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 Ah. Oh! Try to point blank him. God damn it. Here he comes. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. We're good. He's dead. TV, you're so bad. What are you? Tortoiseshell? Tortoiseshell kitty? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. My kitty's so sweet. Fuck out of here with your gas bullshit. Nobody cares. How the fuck am I gonna get back up? Sommer sloop. Wait, hey, maybe this is all super worth it now. This is a sommer sloop here. Hell yeah, give me that thing. Hello. Beep boop boop bop, boop boop bop. Alright, we're just gonna switch back this. Do switchbacks until we get the elevation that we need. I don't care about the blue slug. I just don't. Maybe I should, but I don't. Okay, so now I have to go find that other impure line, which was to the east. Question mark? Definitely to the east. Oh yeah. 10% luck, 15% luck, 20% luck, 50% luck. Instead of bringing that one here, I'll bring this one here. Take this with me. Put a merger right here. Close enough. It's all about luck, baby. It's all about luck, baby. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Iron. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. Straight shot. Yeah, sure. Make a little roller coaster ride here. And then we'll, oh, I never powered that thing up. I never did power that thing up. Well, that's simple, though. Just have to walk back along the conveyor belt here. Send some power down there, and we'll be in good shape. Ba 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 ba. I walked across the ocean to the island of the dead. Shit. Oh, I wish my stomach would stop hurting. It's pretty distracting. Oh. It's like just uncomfortable enough that a part of my brain is like considering like trying to like make myself go throw up so I can just be done with it, but that requires effort and time, so I'll probably just try to tank it for now. I would love to bring 3 lines with me if I could, and I feel like there should have been another iron node over here that I did get, but I never brought it over. I don't know. I think I just need to go further to the east, and I'll try to reconnect here. Okay, so we're most of those were like morbidly interesting. But a couple of them like have stuck with me over the years. And for like, I don't remember why I thought of it, but one of the cases like kind of came back to me last night, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, and it really, really fucked me up emotionally. It was a case of child abuse. It was brutal, super brutal. For some reason, it's just so much worse than like any of them. They're all bad, obviously. Like, don't let me. Yeah, just like couldn't stop thinking about it. Double rough, super rough. I like literally like crying. I'm still thinking about it, kind of, and I don't think that's why I don't think it's appropriate to talk about it on stream, because I don't want to bring anybody else here into that mood with me. But I still feel like a little compelled to like try and share it with people. But I just it's time to be an adult and not do that. It's not why we're here right now. Pure fuck yeah. It's about fucking time. Thank you. Two bell on that. Okay. By the way, god damn it. Let me highlight this, because this is kind of where we want to go. Just where our bones will rest at dust, I guess. 220 meters to the west. Interesting. I guess that means it's down there somewhere. I'll probably try and save that for last then. After I pick up this one, 500 meters to the north or whatever. Oh, this one's downstairs too. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let me try and send these downtown. How the fuck are you gonna do that? If I build lifts here, do they poke out? Yes. Awesome. Say less. Got it. I was kind of hoping to bring back an odd number with me so I could even out my my smelters and shit over there, but we'll figure it out. It'll be alright. Stringing 4 belts along at a time, though. It's rough. It's double tough. Cloud, have you ever not Cloud, Clock, have you ever used like blueprints for like belts and shit? You ever fucked around with like a blueprint auto connect or default auto connect modes? Because that was something I didn't know about until like well after my first playthrough. No? Oh, jeez. Would you be interested in having me try to impart that knowledge upon you? Sure? Okay. I'm just gonna go to my first playthrough. What's with the exclamation mark? What? It's fine. No, I never fucked around with blueprints very much on my first playthrough either. I think I kind of set up a couple of like constructor and assembler blueprints where I was stacking them vertically, but for the most part I didn't fuck around with them. It wasn't until the refined power playthrough when I some like satisfactory know-how person came on and imparted onto me like how to do it. So all right. Get out of my nuclear plant here. Let's see. Okay. Let me get out of the nuclear area and need to work the way. Never you betray. Thank you for the hydrate silence. Also, hello. Alright. This is definitely doable with just a Mark 1 blueprint. So have heart. Can you get the fuck out of here, you fat... When did you... Man, I'm about to fuck your day up, dude. Can't believe you're really out here right now on some stupid shit. I don't know how much damage Noblists do. I'll try 4. Okay, I'll try 5. Anyway. Okay. Watch this move. I'm gonna save that as a blueprint. We'll call this Mark 5 connector 1. Save. And I'll make another one too real quick just so you can kind of see. But I'll press H to lock it. I'll use my number pad to nudge it into position. I'll build a second one. Using these two, you can kind of pick up the pattern. Okay. You ready? Check this out. Blueprints. Wow, I had a bunch of weird shit here. Holy fuck. This is kind of cool to look at. Anyway, let me bind this to my row. I'll say 7 for this. All right. You ready? Check this out. If I build this right here, it's just a thing. But do you see how I press R for default auto connect? Look what happens when I move this thing in front of the other one. Do you see? And then I click once to establish the connection. If the significance is lost on you, then you can... I'm going to press E to go to the 2 version of it. And you can just like keep doing this, by the way. And you can make blueprints with as many as like 20 of these fuckers side by side. So this is like a really easy way to like move large amounts of materials across the map without having to string the fucking belts out one at a time. But yeah, you know, you even like come in here to like the blueprint maker and be like, okay, well, overlapping the blueprint designer, you're being weird. And you can just, you know, make one for 3, one for 4, one for 5, one for 6, and then blah, 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 blah. Bonus round. Watch this. This works with a lot of different blueprints, by the way. Let me show you something else. Let's say we had 3 constructors. Bingo. Set up your splitters. Bop, bop, bop. Set up like your mergers, I guess. Bop, bop, bop. Bingo. And now, I'm going to put like a little tiny tail on it on both sides. Oh, shit. That's not going to be any good. Now, these tail parts are the important part. Okay. We'll call this, constructor 1 layer tall, 3 wide. Save blueprint. I'm going to bind this to my bar real quick. Here's the blueprint. Watch this move. Bet you never seen this before. So I'm just going to plop it down right here. See, I have default auto connect on again. Check this out. Do you see how the belts down there are auto connecting to each other? You can do it like this too. You can link up your blueprints like this so they just chain to each other over and over and over again. That's it, by the way. That's pretty much all I got to show you. It's the belt thing to me. That got I got so much mileage out of learning to do that. By the way, when I'm like porting like 50 miners across the entire map back to my base, and I don't want to build trains, like yeah, this is like the way to go. You can also click once to like establish the connection, and then you can like drag it somewhere else, and it'll just string the belts along too. You know what I mean? The belt connection works both ways, by the way. But check this out. I'm gonna build a 2-boy right here. I'm gonna click once to link it right here on the back end. I'm gonna drag it over here. I'm gonna click over here to link it on the front end or whatever. And now I can fucking, you know, la-di-da-di-da. Yep. There you go. Ta-da! That concludes my TED Talk. I think you probably already know, but yeah, pressing H to like lock a building in place, and then using your arrow keys and your page up and page down to nudge it around is also gonna be. If you aren't doing that, it's pretty good. Then you can start stacking stuff vertically too, like you know, you can hit some fucking memes like this. H is super. It's unbelievably useful. Yeah, it's so good. Some of my blueprints look like this legit. They look like fucking... Check this out. I don't have fucking auto bitch anymore. Hang on. This was a common blueprint for me as well. Lock. H. Numbers. Or this. Slide it over. Oops. Smart's being a little bit fucking rude to me right now. Hang on. Smart's trying to duplicate the entire thing with the splitters and stuff. There you go. Lock. Arrows. I said lock. Ah, it's doing that thing again. Fuck you. Not smart extend, you bitch. I can fix that. Hang on. I feel like you already know this, and I'm really just kind of whatever, but yeah. You're a fucking bitch. Okay. Line it up. Page it up until it turns yellow. Conveyor lift. Go up by 2, I think. And then my blueprint would just look like this, but like go down. And you can keep stacking, by the way. You just have to get like more creative with your splitters and shit, you know? Like if you wanted to go a third layer, you just do the splitter again, but now you have your like lift coming off like the left side, going up to the next one. And then, you know, just like keep going up and up and up. Depending on like what your material throughput is, you know, can support that. In case, just, you know, you can always just go wider though, and that's usually what I do. I just go wider rather than going taller. But yeah. I'm a very wide and shallow player rather than tall and narrow. I don't know if you know this, but the XY coordinate grid on this map's pretty fucking big, so you can always go wider with it. Ugh. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Sure wish I had blueprints right like this right now, what I'm doing with these 4 belts. This is what that fucking belt connector blueprint would be like perfect for, rather than have to string these fucking things out, but I just don't have blueprints yet, so gotta do it the hard way. And it makes your shit look super pretty, right? Because it's all fucking linked up or whatever, like, yeah. Also, hello, Cloud. You can always use the vertical splitters too. Oh, fuck. I never thought of that. Oh, shit. You're so right. Cloud, did you know that? Check this out, dude. I'm going to build this thing as tall as I can. Hang on. You can put splitters directly onto the fucking lift. So if you were going vertical with your constructors, you could just, like, you know, hold control. You know what I mean? You've been using a lot with your train dist route? Oh, wow. When you delete the bottom part, this becomes like the new bottom of it, too. Oh, I didn't fucking know that. That's kind of neat. I guess it has to. Semi-hidden feature? I feel like a lot of things in this game are... You have to, like, stumble into it, or somebody has to, like, grandfather you into the information. Like, none of it's hidden, but it's not part of any, like, Ada voice line, you know? I was also a big hater of everybody that always told me to use, like, conveyor floor holes to make, like, lifts that were infinitely long. Because on the surface, it does feel kind of pointless. Like, you can always just chain together lifts at their maximum height and eventually get the elevation that you need. But it does look pretty and cool if you make a conveyor lift that's, like, 200 meters tall. That's just, like, one thing, rather than, like, 50 meters at a time or whatever it is, like, back and forth. I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can compress your lifts. Let me try and do that now. I've seen it done, I never tried it. Mini lift, I think, do you have to, like, double stack your shit like this? Perhaps? If I did, like, a splitter right here, did not do any damage to me though. Because I was kind of watching my HP to see if I was in threat of dying. Wow. That's so useless. What a niche thing to know. Cool. Dude, imagine like you're falling to your death, but for some reason there's like something that could hurt you on the way down. And you take damage at like, it's like jumping before the elevator like crashes to the bottom of the chute or whatever. Oh, fuck. Damn. What do, hang on. I know I'm a dumbass. Did we ever hit a consensus about whether or not jumping at the bottom of those crashes helps? Because in my brain it does help, but the help it provides is so inconsequential that you're gonna die anyway. Plus, how the fuck are you gonna time it, right? Like, the reality is if I'm in a falling elevator, I'm gonna try, right? I'm gonna fucking try. For sure. Oh, I don't have any health. I gotta be super careful here. Squeep! You're dead, bitch. Fuck out of here. Give me my shit. Wow, iframes, huh? Slash marker iframes. I'm gonna go look at that later. I might review the tapes on that. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by it. I'm mostly fascinated because it seems to be like mostly an unrecorded thing. When I did my cursory Google search there, like nobody else seemed to be talking about it. And to be fair, why would they? Like, it's such a whatever thing. With the jumping thing, we don't jump in with enough force to have any impact on our real body. That's, yeah. I don't know, like whatever force your legs are outputting, you know, to like elevate you is force that you're not gonna soak on damage when the fucking thing crashes to the bottom of the floor. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like measuring the age of the universe before heat death in years versus seconds. Like it's still, it's like, oh, now it's not 10 to the 78th power, now it's 10 to the 81st power, right? It's like, okay. It's still stupid. Yeah, it did change the number a little bit, but like at that point, like who cares? Exactly. But that is how it works, right? Like that's the physics. It does help, but it's inconsequential. And the practicality issues of it being like basically possible to time it out just right. Help a teeny bit. Imagine you the parallel universe where you didn't jump and you died versus the other universe where you did jump and you barely survived. I mean, if it improves your odds by any non-zero value, you know, it's probably worth trying. And what the fuck else are you gonna do, right? Oh, let me pull up my phone and try and text my mom real quick. Like, let me see if I can remote control my computer to delete all my porn before my family finds it in the aftermath of my death. Like, okay. Northern Lion had a pretty funny bit about that, where he was talking about, like, being in a plane crash. He was like, you know, before, if I was, like, in a plane crash, I would have, like, a couple minutes to, like, come to terms with my death before it happens. But now I have a kid, so you know, like, while we're in free fall, like, I'm gonna be still fucking, like, trying to, like, load up the Bluey app on the iPad, and then, like, my kid said he didn't have to go to the bathroom before we got on the plane, but now they have to go to the bathroom, so I'm, like, trying to get her to the bathroom. The plane's pulling 9 Gs, and the flight attendant's like, sir, please return to your seat. And I'm like, yeah, I see that the seatbelt sign's illuminated, but she's really gotta go. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay, Here's the point, by the way. I do need more iron plates. I've been out here for a minute, so I should have a pretty good number built up. Around and about and wherever. Trying to load up the Bluey app while your plane's about ready to fucking crash. It's so good. Trying to make your way through the Oh, here's an earnest question that doesn't matter. They're my favorite questions of all time, so just engage with me on it, okay? You know those carnival slash amusement park rides that are basically just like a cylinder that spins really fast and it like stickies you to the walls because of centrifugal force? What are those called? Because I only know it by its like ride name that's local to me. At Adventureland Park, near where I live, it's called the Silly Silo. But that machine's not called a Silly Silo. What the fuck is it called? What the fuck is that thing? Avatron? Kind of. Not really, though. Mine looks like a cylinder. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like on the inside. Nausea-inducing machine? This is a nausea-inducing machine, dude. But it's a weird nausea for me. It's not an inner ear issue. It's like, it's kind of car sickness. It's like being in this area where everybody seems to be not, you know, motionless, but then you look up and everything's spinning. That's the part that fucks me all up. Oh my god! Hi, Chrysler. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. And you'd always get people on these rides, right? That are like trying to crawl up even though they're not supposed to, because if they go all the way up, then they're gonna get their hands stuck in the fucking thing and they're gonna get torn apart. I mean, not me. I always, you know, you want to come off the bottom. Usually the bottom of this drops out a little bit though. But I don't know. I always found myself trying to do like that, like Egyptian poses, like Egyptian hieroglyphics and shit. That's usually what I do. You can slightly move in those. It's got to spin fast enough to stick you to the wall, but I don't know. I never thought it was too hard to move. Like, you can definitely crawl. You just moved. I've always been tempted, but I know that they for sure would yell at you and ban you from the ride. But I've always just wanted to like stand on the wall. You know what I mean? Like plant my feet on the wall and like stand up towards the middle. The only problem with that is when the machine starts to slow down, you're gonna like, you know. What are we looking at? It's a ride. Shut up. I bet these kids are gonna be crawling around. I know how it works, fucker. Never mind. I was trying to think of what this thing was called. Mine's just... The one that's local to me is just like a vertical meme. It's very much so a cylinder. I mean, this thing is still technically kind of a cylinder, but it's like, it's UFO shaped. Run that. Oh, I'm out of free messages? Fuck you, bitch. We'll go to deep sleep then. Fucking dick. The Rotor? Rotor's a good name for it. Yeah. Gravitron. Alright. Well, Gravitron's correct. Okay. It doesn't have anything to do with gravity, though. I mean, kinda. Like, the novelty of the ride only exists because gravity is normally pulling you down, but whatever. I'm... That's really picky. Shut the fuck up. Damn, dude. We gotta bring those belts really far over here. This song? Man, Blizzard, today still, but especially back then, I guess, like, I don't know, sometimes they just put out, like, music that was, like, fucking really good for their games. Like, for, like, Warcraft 3, they had, like, an in-house band that eventually turned into, like, level 70 elite Tauren Chieftain, but, like, initially that was just, like, a few people that worked at Blizzard that also happened to be, like, musically inclined. They're like, oh, we'll fucking write a song for the game, and it's fucking, like, pretty good. It was kind of sick. That's so awesome. Honestly, I have my own complaints about the gaming industry and stuff, but music's always been pretty good though. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of OSTs that I just don't like, especially if you play the game and the music like has more meaning other than just like sounding good. It becomes like attached to memories of like boss fights and shit. I know those fucking belts were to the northeast. I thought I brought them all the way here, though. Are they still in that fucking forest? Probably. Probably still stuck in the forest somewhere. This is what cartographer is supposed to be for. Well, I don't think it's down there. Hang on. What's the best OST I've heard recently? Probably Expedition 33. Unfortunately, Expedition 33 is a game that has so many songs officially on its OST that you can't just, like, look up Expedition 33 OST, because it's going to have a bunch of random bullshit on it, right? Like, oh, remember that one scene where this character was talking to that character and this happened? Like, I don't care about that. But, like, all, like, the main line songs and shit are really fucking good. I wish I could, like, I don't know, filter for that somehow. There's probably a playlist out there that's only the major songs. Just listen to the entire OST from front to back. I tried to. It kind of sucked a little bit. Oh, there they are. There was just too many songs that were like, I don't know. Like 1 in 10 songs would be one that I would recognize. It's not a good ratio. How was your stream, Chrysler? It's only 8 hours long. Bonus round. I'm pausing the... Let me turn this down at my speaker so I can think. I'm not dissing the Expedition 33 OST, but a lot of the songs on that OST are basically the same song, different style. Right? Same notes, same melody, same whatever the fuck. But now it's like, oh, now we're going to play with an accordion or with an acoustic guitar. But it's like the same... You actually didn't stream? You just wanted to mess with you? You got me. Oh, is that what that means when it says rating with one person? I always thought rating with one person meant streamer plus one viewer. Well, I mean, do you want me to complete the ritual? I'll give you a shout out if you want. You know what? Fuck all that. Let's like really dip into the asserty. Chrysler, you want to give yourself a shout out real quick? You don't want to be popular? Well, first of all, why? Second of all, why would that ever... I don't think you're at any risk of that, lol, roasted. Third of all, I don't think a shout out from my channel is gonna make you popular. I'm not fucking how could you become popular by coming into contact with my population of viewers? I'm not I don't have that kind of weight, I don't think. Too much responsibility. Just be like me. Just absolve yourself of all responsibility at all times, and you know, you don't have to worry about it. Once you accept that you just like don't, once you like convince yourself that you don't care about anything, then you kind of get away with doing whatever the fuck you want. Hey, it says you're online in VR chat. I am online in VR chat. Did you ever notice, Midnight, that maybe my avatar here on stream looks a lot like it does in VRC? Very interesting. I wonder why that might be. I suppose they should be red on VRC, though. Come here. Was it VTuber thing? No. It's just... just VRC. So tempted? Shut up. Get out of here. That's not just your VTuber model? No, just VRC. You can even change avatars. Lamau. I'm gonna have to adjust the height on this, but yeah. I mean, I'm VTubing, but I'm using VRC as my software. I'm not tall enough. Lamau. Taller. Why does the camera seem like it's farther away now? Oh, it's got eye tracking. It's blinking when I'm blinking. Well, you can always just figure that, fix that by just rescaling this a little bit. Caca. Smash? She's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Anyway. I mean, this definitely makes it pretty easy if you ever want, like, a change of pace with, like, how you're representing yourself. You don't have to, like, go, like, fucking figure out more bullshit. There we go. Cha-cha. That's how we do the Meta Volley thing. There's just an avatar on VRC that's just, like, a fucking... It really is that easy. Okay. Oh, oops, that's OBS. There you go. It's, what can I say? It's relatively low resource intensive. It's extremely easy to set up. I don't have to pay for anything or run 15 different fucking programs at the same time. Speaking of the Meta Volley, where's the redeem for it? I took it offline. I took it offline because I'm really tired of switching back and forth, and I have it on good authority that soon we'll just be able to throw the Meta Volley outfit on this avatar. So it'll just be this avatar with the Meta outfit. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So don't worry, it's coming back. Just pretend it's like the McRib or something, right? Like, it's gone, but not gone forever. It'll be back soon. I'm just really tired of alt-tabbing to VRC to switch my avatar, honestly. And I don't want to go set up commands that automatically change it for me. Fuck off. No. Just, I'm okay with... now, granted, once I get the maid outfit on this avatar, I'll still have to go to VRC to like put it on, but I like the Spear Volley. I don't like the whatever the fuck that other volley is, but like pink and white. That's not my Sona, dude. It's not my OC. Which, yeah, I'm being silly, but kind of true though. This avatar is a lot more expressive than the other one. It always feels weird when I'm using the black, white, pink one. Feels a little unnatural to me. Fuel is pumping engines, running hard, loose, and clean. Big sad. There's another redeem that I removed. Oh, yeah. Some people are not gonna be happy about this. This one might be gone for good. I removed the special stretch redeem. That one I think is probably gonna be gone for good. It's just, I don't know. In light of everything we've been talking about recently with like what's appropriate to stream and stuff and whatever. Sent you more info, by the way. What? You know I gotta go look at that. Oh, so you did. Why did I get a notification on that? Yeah. I can't spell. Serviceable. That's not how you spell that. Okay. What was that special stretch redeem? It was just a redeem where I would do a stretch, but I'd bring the mic in really close, like kind of ASMR style. And I'd throw like a little extra sauce on it. Like, I don't know. I think all stretches, most stretches kind of feel like a little sensual because, you know, you moan and groan or whatever. But this stretch was really like, you know, leaning into that pretty hard. Every time I do it, it just feels like slightly inappropriate. Big acting commitment. And, like, it's funny and it's kind of fun, but, like, a lot of people would do that redeem at the worst time on purpose. Like, people would hit that fucking redeem right when I get, like, a big raid from somebody. And it's like, hey, raiders, guess what? Special stretch time. Like, god damn it, dude. Come on. Not in front of the fucking new people. So, yeah. No, I'll always... The stretch redeem will probably never go away. And, you know, my stretches will always be a little bit moany groany, so it's not like you're really losing out on anything. I'm just not going to bring the fucking mic in super close anymore, and I'm not going to sauce it up so hard. That's all. Besides, when the joystick streams start up again, that's when the redeem will return. In a kind of a different way. Eh. Sure, your underfluffies and moving. You know, that's one small complaint that I have about the Spirit Volley avatar that some other Volley avatars do pretty well is my underfluffies are not very fluffy, right? Like, there are parts of my body that are feathered out, like my chest and like the insides of my ears and stuff like that, but for the most part, this avatar's, the surface of its body just looks like skin. It doesn't look like feathers. So my ass just looks like ass. It doesn't look like feathered chicken butt, which is what I would prefer, honestly. No, this avatar's ass is honest. It's like a little outrageous. We need to invent photorealistic feather shaders. I'm sure we could. I don't know what the fucking demands on the system might be for rendering all that shit, though. Like, that might be a bit of a monkey's paw, or an invitation to folly. It's hard. Oh, yeah, it's not even considering the technical difficulties of setting that up, which I admittedly know nothing about. Can only imagine. Like my dad? Like my dog? Like my... my day? Yeah, my days get kind of hard too, dude. I know, we're all kind of going through it. Dick, goddammit. You're a private detective? You have a private detective? Holy. Well, I hope whatever you're employing him for gets resolved. You guys ever think about, like, the relationship between, like, private investigators and law enforcement? Does that feel weird to anybody else? You should get a bonk redeem? Yeah, I'm not setting up the software. I refuse. Even if somebody else set it up for me, I don't know. I'm unbonkable. I'm industriable. It wouldn't do anything. You can't be a private investigator until you're basically an ex-cop. Yeah. It does feel like that's what a lot of the novels portray as, right? Like, let me go talk to some of my contacts in the local precinct. Hey Jim, you know we used to work on a lot of cases together. I need a favor on this one. Can you pull any files on this? But like, I don't know, like PIs and law enforcement feel like they do kind of go like hand in hand a lot. Which for good reason. Sometimes the cops aren't like getting it done, and like some like bereaved family will like seek a little aftermarket help. Finger up your own ass a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Most of what I think that I know about PIs comes from like movies and books, so I actually don't know hardly anything. Never done any research on like how that works in the real world. I have very like Hollywood impression of what they do. You know, I assume I have some misconceptions. Chrysler, I'm gonna allow that, but if you ever say that shit again in my chat, I'm gonna fuck you up. Every time I'm in fucking any kind of public VRC instance, there's always like some fucking 8 to 12-year-olds going around and be like, start digging your butt, twin. I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. You're so dumb. I definitely tolerate the 6'7" shit. I even embrace it a little bit, but that fucking digging your butt twin shit, I don't know. It fucking drives me a little crazy. You're sorry? Don't be sorry. You're okay. I'm overreacting a little bit. You actually have no idea what that is? I'm gonna guess and say that probably originated from some form of short form content and took off for no reason, like all viral content does, but I don't know. They just be saying that shit in fucking public instances, dude, over and over and over and over and over again. And every time it's so crude, it's so crass, it's so vulgar and obscene, and always being shouted by like very underage, like feels weird. Feels fucking weird. It's like the same as like when a 12-year-old comes up to me and is like, hey, can I fuck your face? I'm like, Jesus Christ, no. You just don't even engage with that. But like somehow even worse. The wording itself is so crude, right? Like I know I'm not exactly a polished and refined person, but it's a little too much for me. If anybody here knows like the etymology or whatever how that came to be, you're welcome to enlighten us. You're polished? Polish? Shut the fuck up. I'd rather be dead. Here comes my racist segment. Everybody brace, 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 brace. I find it kind of funny sometimes when, like, people from any country that isn't America stereotype the fuck out of Americans as being, like, very, like, gun-wielding, school shooting friendly, stupid fat people. I get how that I get why that is, but, like, I don't know. But here's my olive branch. I probably do that myself to people from other countries without even realizing it sometimes. I really try not to, but that's something I can never, like, really be sure of because I only have my own perspective on it. So maybe I just, like, don't even realize that I'm doing it sometimes. Seems accurate to me. Suck my fucking dick. Normally I can kind of take it tongue, you know, it's like, it's whatever. Like, it's just a joke. But it does get a little tiresome, though. Yeehaw, partner! Like, all we ever talk about is fucking 9/11 and Alamo and Pearl Harbor. And we're all like a bunch of fucking snowflakes. I don't know. What are the American stereotypes? If I'm sitting here bitching about it, you think I'd fucking know a little bit better, but I can't think of too many offhand besides, like, the guns thing and the political bullshit, for sure. It's so funny. Like, the FIFA stuff was kind of cool because you got to see a lot of people from overseas come to America and be like, oh, we had it all wrong. And I'm like, fuck yeah, you guys had it wrong. We're fucked up in our own way, but we're still people. Like, I'm sure that comes as a great surprise to everybody that people from other countries would still just be human beings, but, like, in different, slightly different cultures. But, and now that, like, FIFA's done with and shit, I'm, like, browsing through YouTube, and sure enough, here we go again. And it's like, oh, do you know these Americans? Like, oh god, yeah. Yeah, I chose to be born here. Cool. Fuck me. Given where I live, it gets tiresome because it's true. Let's see. I live in rural Iowa. What are the stereotypes about Midwest? Unerringly polite, but also kind of small town vibes. Like, you ain't from around here, is you? Small town cops do be like that, and I don't think that's specific to the Midwest, by the way. But yeah, that's, I don't know, that's like a self-generated stereotype. Whenever I think about, like, Midwest, I think about, like, diners full of very old people drinking coffee and talking about farming. I don't know. Distant tornado sirens going off? That's fucking true. I don't live in Oklahoma, but, yeah, we do be getting fucking tornadoes here like crazy. All of our tornadoes always happen at fucking night as well, by the way. You never fucking know with that shit. And you get so many goddamn tornado warnings and stuff. I hate to say it, but I definitely have grown complacent with them, right? Like, every time a fucking tornado hits, it always, like, blows up one person's house. Some person won the tornado lottery, and then their shit's fucked up. So, knowing that, you're always like, oh, well, it couldn't fucking be me. And that will be true until it's not, and then you're fucking dead because you didn't go in your basement, because it's a huge hassle, because you'd have to go into your basement, like, 20 times a year for 20 minutes, which is just too much of an inconvenience for me, so fuck it, we're gonna let it ride. You wish you had a basement? Well, for you, it'd probably just be like whatever room in your house is most centralized and away from windows. I don't know if you have like a structural strong point necessarily, but yeah. A giant machine shop. I love the idea of like sheltering in place like in an environment that has so many like projectiles that just waiting to happen. A machine shop with like spare fucking like sawzall blades and rotary blades and shit just like laying around. God damn. Here's a question I have. Despite of my familiarity with tornadoes, this question will probably sound a little stupid, but it's earnest. What's the leading cause of death when struck by a tornado? Is it the debris, or is it being like buried under shit, or is it being like flung somewhere? I actually feel like the debris is like the scariest part. The flying debris, because that fucking debris moves fast, bro. Like, have you seen some of the pictures, like, in the aftermaths of tornadoes and shit? There'd just be, like, safe doors lodged inside of fucking redwood trees and stuff, you know? That fucker, like, went inside the tree and got stuck there. Or it'll be, like, a fucking ship's anchor or some weird shit, you know? Your ass getting hit by any of that, you're fucking dead. Super. Blunt force trauma from debris? Yeah, it checks out. Now, granted, getting flung by the tornado would be equally lethal in a different direction, but yeah. I think I have a picture saved on my computer of the Twistex team's car. It's not good. Man, that tornado fucked that car up. Let me see if I can find it. Just another more of my morbid searches. Hey, check out this car. Oh god. I got it here somewhere. I'd just be quicker to just look it up, but I'm already committed to the stupidity, so. I don't have a fucking media player. I gotta open up everything in Paint now. I don't have photos? Fuck, we'll open it in Paint then. So, that's the engine block of the car, by the way. There were 3 people inside of this car. I think by the time it landed again, there was still 1 person in the car, but the other 2 people got ejected. They all died. This is like a storm chasing team. That car used to be a Cobalt or a Cavalier. Chevy Cobalt or a Cavalier. You definitely can't tell anymore. Yeah, no survivors. But yeah, I think morbid thoughts like that sometimes where I'm like, whoa, where were the people that got ejected? How far away were they? What condition were they in? How was the guy that was still inside the car? What were his... Well, I'm sure... The cause of death is so stupid, because for all of these people, it's probably blunt force trauma, right? But it's different kinds of trauma. It's like impact trauma, probably from like landing. These people probably didn't die from debris. They died from when they hit the ground or some shit. But yeah. All things considered, aside from like the 30 seconds of abject pure terror right before you hit the ground, not a bad way to go though. I'll take it. Seems decent. Better than some like 78 hours James Franco shit where you're like stuck on a rock somewhere until you fucking perish. Blunt force trauma, yeah, that's all. My body got hit too hard by something and then it stopped working. That's my cause of death. For the person in the car, they just hit the ground too hard. For the person outside the car, guess what? They just hit the ground too hard. I kind of somewhat doubt the people that were ejected from the car were being like maybe somewhat peppered by debris on their way down, but I'm still gonna guess the landing impact is what killed them. I don't think anybody was killed in midair. Because by the time you're midair, you're kind of already moving with the debris anyway, so that definitely shaves a lot of the power off of the detritus. Bad ways for you? That's a good point. Never really thought about that. Any kind of long-term illness that just makes your life a living fucking hell is rough. I think any death that, like, you're forced to be aware of before it happens, for longer and longer, or deaths that remove your autonomy. Right? Like being trapped or, you know, whatever. Like these are like the worst ones for me. Or that really stupid way that they killed people back in the day where they just kind of like locked you in an uncomfortable hole in the ground until you expired, usually on top of the people that they locked in there before, and they just like kind of leave you there until you pass away. That to me is that's pretty harsh. That's pretty rough. Like, yeah, I know, like sometimes they like tie you up and stick you in like a little canoe and they cover you in honey and whatever, and it's just like the bugs and exposure kill you. That sucks, but stuck in a box until you die is, ugh. I'm good. No thanks. We had a tornado storm last week. There's debris mixed with hail. Yeah, hail's pretty big out here. I've for all of my tornado experience, I've never actually seen one in person. There's fucking trees everywhere, man. Like if there's even like a house in the way, you're probably not fucking seeing that thing. All you're gonna see is like, you know, storm clouds. I mean, if you can see the tornado, that's not a good sign. It's not where you want to be. Oh, here's those belts. But yeah, Cloud, like an autoimmune disease or something. Whoa. Your body's like, hey, we've decided that all of your red blood cells are now the enemy. So we're gonna go ahead and do what we can to remove those from your body right now. Good luck. Ah! Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna come this way with it though. Yeah. Having all of your blood removed from your body would be, that'd probably be lethal. Yeah. Being instantly and totally exsanguinated. You know, if that did happen, like, you'd still be alive for a few seconds before all your brain cells ran out of oxygen or whatever. But they'd still have all those cells would still have whatever they had on deck for the 5 to 7 seconds or whatever before the fucking reserves ran out. Like, ugh. That's why it's important to me that when I go, I need my brain to just get totally smashed or something. I don't want there to be any lingering brain activity where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die in about 5 seconds. Oh, what am I gonna think? And then you're done. That's probably not what I'd be thinking, by the way. I'd probably be thinking like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, god damn it. You're like, shit, motherfucker. Really? This is it? This is how I'm gonna go? Falling off the World Trade Center, surfing on a fucking piece of plywood. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Cures the autoimmune disease? I don't know. It feels like, I think when CRISPR was starting to get, like, really developed and stuff, I had a lot of optimism about, like, the future of medicine for human beings. But I feel like I haven't heard a lot about it since then, which is not a great sign. The last time I heard about CRISPR, they were using it, but they're using it for agricultural stuff, which makes a lot of sense, to be fair. You know, just trying to get shit to grow in places where it didn't used to before, or making it more resilient to whatever. All the same shit we were doing before with selective breeding, but, you know, turned it on to advanced mode. Where, GMOs? Fuck yeah, give me those goddamn GMOs. I love GMOs. You don't really be doing that shit for fucking 20,000 years, dude? Shut the fuck up. Problem is delivery? I thought they already had that shit ironed out. I thought they were, like, injecting rats with fucking, like, CRISPR shit, and it was, like, working. With, like, cancer and AIDS and fucking all the other big fucked up things. It kind of really, like, when they were, I don't know, I mean, it was like a bit of a sales pitch at the time. They were, like, you know, not telling me the whole truth when I was looking at the tiny documentary. But it seemed extremely, it still is awesome tech, by the way, like, even if it's not there yet, it's extremely promising. But yeah, I kind of got the impression that, you know, the sky was the limit with that shit, in terms of both potential for good and for bad. Oopsie daisies, we accidentally engineered a microorganism that just kind of like turns this into that, but this into that is not what your body needs, and nobody knows how to fight it because it doesn't have the right fucking microbiological handshake shit, so nobody knows how to deal with it, so nobody's immune system works against it. It's got totally unique receptors. Those little cellular hookups and shit are just weird. Like, that stuff's kind of scary. That feels like pseudo. That's something I don't know enough about to be scared of it, because I feel like that's semi-science fiction, but I think semi-sci-fi is important to note, because I'm pretty sure you could still fuck everything up if you wanted to, which would be a bad thing. Like Lamau, I just loaded up this thing I engineered into a bunch of barrels of water, and I threw all the barrels of water into a volcano. And then it saturated the atmosphere, and now everybody's fucked. Yay! Or, ooh, we introduced new algae into the ocean, and it, like, mutated under the UV light, and now it's doing some shit it shouldn't be doing, and now the ocean's fucked. Like, oh, great. Good, awesome, glad. That's sweet. That's so sick. Or oopsie daisies, we removed all the carbon dioxide from the atmosphere, and now the plants don't work anymore. Ah! Son of a bitch! Yeah. You're really spoiled for choice, huh? You just kind of pick your poison on that. Well, I'm gonna break my rusty cage and run. Well, I'm gonna break my... Do you guys, okay, there's been a lot of people that have been like, what's the best time to be alive? I definitely still think it's modern time. You know, this is kind of a bit of an ignorant question, but do you think that these might be like some of the best times to be alive for humans when you consider like future shit too? Do you think things will keep getting better, or do you think we'll hit a point where it's like, oh, now it's time for shit to get worse because we spread ourselves too thin on a bunch of bullshit? If that makes any sense. I think about that from time to time myself. A lot of invasive thoughts like that. 2016 was the best year. To date, maybe. Change your mind? I can't change your mind. It's kind of subjective. Kind of subjective. I think most people would universally agree that they'd rather be born today than they would be like during the time of like, oh, I don't know, any time pre-industrial era, honestly. Like, ooh, I got fucking any disease pre-vaccine. I guess I'm just gonna fucking die. Cool. Great. That's so cool. I love that. Or my feudal lord decided that I need to pay more taxes, or that they have some new crazy idea for how agriculture is gonna work, so now I gotta endure a famine. Cool. Love that. I wonder how the people in Africa would say... I wonder what the people in Africa would say hearing me talk about today's like one of the best days to be alive. Do you think they would agree with me? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. You wouldn't want to be born in 2005? That's... Well, I mean... I'm gonna reorder your stuff a little bit. You wouldn't want to be born 18 years before 2005, right? Because if you're born in 2005, by the time you're of working age, that shit's kind of not an issue anymore, but less of an issue. I don't know, the job market's kind of weird right now. Being born in 1986 sucked because you're in the 2008 recession? I mean, I was born in 91. I graduated in 09. But I never really... That recession shit didn't really affect me too much. Like, at least locally to me, there was always jobs. It just... Jobs kind of sucked. Always have. Nothing changes in Africa for centuries, so it's all the same. Yeah, except for the part where the fucking white people came in and decided that they were gonna fucking run some shit. Not to be self-racist, but, you know, it's kind of true. It's a bit of a lamau. Ooh, look at this map of... What was that? The history of the world? They were like, oh, look, we've drawn new lines on the map. Now you can't tell who Africa's being raped and pillaged by because look at all these new countries. Yay! Ah, good. Good, good. Yeah, great, good, great. Awesome. Love that. So good. So sick. Is racism good or bad? It's bad, we decided. South Africa might need another minute to think about it. Jesus Christ, yeah. They're, I know civil rights are important, but it does also feel like a bit of a manufactured issue. Like, have we really not decided whether or not people should be able to... Gay people should be able to get married or not? We haven't reached a consensus on that yet. God damn. $10,000 years in the future? You're gonna go get some... Oh, it's gonna get so bad, Goss? What, civil rights stuff? Oh, cyborgs and AI? I don't know if I'll be around necessarily to see... Everything that I ever witness in my lifetime will, you know, progressively be the craziest shit I've ever seen. But I have no doubt that it will continue to get crazier well after I'm dead, right? Like, that's the nature of that shit. Just keeps going. It'll be the same stupid, dumbest shit over and over. Well, yeah, you're human. We're human. There will always be people trying to, like, control other people and stuff. Or whatever. That's something I wonder about, too. Is, you know, the effect of the availability of information due to the internet and the effect that it has on, like, new people growing up. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not so doomsayer to say that, like, oh yeah, it's all fucked up now. Like, it's all even kind of fucked up, but it's been kind of interesting to see the path that's been taking. I'm gonna upload myself, self-modify my upgrades, I'll finally be free. Yeah, but will you still be you? I don't know. That's a very philosophical discussion to have. The person that I am 10 seconds from now will be different from the person that I was 10 seconds before, or right now, you know? Like, you're always changing. Now I'm gonna get religious with it. That's why I really don't like the idea of, like, most afterlives, because it implies that, you know, I'm gonna be somewhere for an eternity, but can you keep your sanity for an eternity? Probably not. They would have to change how you are as a person and how you perceive shit like that in order to, like, you know, truly be at peace and to see this afterlife as the paradise that it is. But I wouldn't be fucking me anymore, would I? So... hydrate. Yeah, I can hydrate. Yeah, that's probably true, Cloud. You want to get in on the anti-aging shit during the prime of your life, but you wouldn't want to be too far into the anti-aging shit where we're starting to deal with the ramifications of a world where people, like, don't die of, like, age anymore. Like, that's gonna be a... If that ever happened, if it was rolled out so abruptly and made publicly available, there'd be some growing pains, I imagine. It might be a little tight for a while. Might be a little weird, a little rough going. What's going on with my power? It's still fine. Now this number right here is important. 2569. That's our ceiling for power. The disturbing part is I still need to make assemblers and stuff, and the 75 megawatt fucking assemblers. 75 megawatt assemblers, by the way. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I do feel like this is enough iron to get started. So, I would love to find one more iron node. Just one more. One more line of iron would be so awesome. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have dedicated iron plate production over here. I'm gonna take away half of its supply, and I'm gonna bring it on over. And bring that fucker over here. Right back there. Alright. Here's how we're gonna do it. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. Yeah. Grab that. Put that there. Grab this fucker. Now we're cooking. Is it really necessary that all of my belts have exactly the same amount of iron ingots on it? No, but it certainly simplifies things a little bit, which is awesome. Love that. Love simplicity whenever possible. Simplicity is a great enabler for my laziness, so you know I'm gonna get myself down on some of that. What's that? I can put in even less effort? Well, it's not about putting in less effort. It's about redistributing the effort points that I have available to me as a person. You know what I mean? Like, if I have 100 effort points and I have to spend 20 figuring out how the fuck I want to balance out these goddamn iron ingots, then freeing up those 20 points allows them to be distributed elsewhere when I need. If that makes any sense. Okay. So, let's blow up all of this, basically. Oops, actually got rid of this merger. Oh no, not the merger. No, no, no. Anything but that. Why can't I line myself up? You're so silly. I kind of fuck with that. Hang on. Wait. Maybe it's actually so sick. Oh, wow, that looks really fucking dumb. Here. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. It's kind of funny, though. All right. Let's start running some numbers, shall we? Fuck, dude. It's gonna be rough. You ready? Let's get this. Man, I feel kind of excited pulling out the notepad again. Fuck, it's been a minute, dude. It's been like a week since I've had to pull open the notepad. Fuck. I'm like vibrating. I'm totally geeked. Oh fuck, it's so good. I get to be like a accountant again. Just fucking write down numbers. Everyone keeps telling me to use Excel. Do I have Excel or do I have to go buy that shit? Is that like on the Microsoft store or something? Probably. There's probably online sources you could use too. No, we'll just stick to the notepad. I really, there's a mod in the mod manager that takes stupid fucking numbers like this that are all over in the codex and just rounds them out. And I really wouldn't mind, but I feel like it kind of subtracts from my accolades a little bit if I do that. Like, part of the difficulty is the fact that things are so fucking stupid like this. So I'll probably just leave it alone. $75 wire per. Damn. Brutal.
Let it go. Let it roll right off your shoulder, don't you know? The hardest part is over. Let it in. Let your clarity define you in the
Oh, excuse me.
We will only just remember how it feels.
I do have fused wire. I have 20 There's red-tailed hawks out here too, but I don't think red-tailed hawks fuck with cats as much. Let's go look it up. I'm curious. Specialized diets. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Are great horned owls only 3 pounds? They look like kind of big birds, man. Don't seek. Well, I ran out of fucking messages for several hours on Claude, so we're gonna do deep seek. I can't help but notice, by the way, that the manner of speaking that Claude and ChatGPT do that I don't like, unfortunately, DeepSeek's doing it now too. I don't know. I gotta like set up a profile or something where I tell it not to fucking do that shit. Kitty. Allie. She's fucking getting something. Allie. Come on. Kitty. There she is. Ah, cat. What you doing, Chunky? Chunky mama? You getting something? She getting something bad. She getting it bad. She's so bad, dude. Whole cat like burger. Almost none of my cats really tolerate being picked up. If they do, it's for a very limited period of time. Probably my gray cat is most tolerant of being lifted, but they don't fuck with that. And teddy bear. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Whose parents buy them 128 gigabytes of RAM? Holy. Yeah, you about ready to have me move into cloud? Be a drain on your resources? Ass, gas, or crack, or ass, gas, or cash. Nobody fucking rides for free. You'll find a way to pay your rent. Don't worry. Oh, shit. That's a lot of iron ingots, man. Holy cow. But we can start working out some ratios here. We'll start with the screws. I need 2 screws per rotor. But since I make rods at 15 at a time, I'm going to probably go 3 and 4, which means I'll actually need 6. So if I'm making 6 rotors per minute, it's a weird number, so I'm going to double it again. We'll go 6, 8, 12. This brings me up to 12 rotors per minute, so that's 3 smart plating being produced. Reinforced plate at a rate of 12. 5.625 is a weird fuck-ass number. That's 5 5/8. So that's never going to be quite right. That's fine. If I can bring this up to 5, it'll be 20 reinforced plate, which is a good number for us to try and hit. I think I'll probably just overproduce rods a little bit, and I'll try to line this up for 5. So let's go for 5. Which means this needs to be 4. Which means this needs to be 10. Woo. Which means this needs to be 20. Which means this needs to be as close to 200 as we can get, but over. Which would be 15 times 10 is 150 plus 45 is 195. That's extremely close. I'll probably go with 195. Which is 10 plus 3, 13. Weird number. That's like 95% efficient. It's even higher, which is fine. This is 150, so I would need this to be, I guess, 160, so we'll go with 8. Wire 75. That turns into 300 wires, so it's 10 of these. I have 10 people on my list of people I wish in the room, so maybe when I win the lottery, yay! Well, you gotta play the lottery to win it. No, I don't. I'm already being supported. I don't need it. You probably definitely know some people that are in a lot more dire straits than me that could, you know, use some assistance. So I'm it's just a half joke. Just a half joke. I wouldn't do that to you anyway. I think I'm probably a pretty unbearable roommate. I'm so lazy. By the way, these ratios are fucked up. I definitely don't have enough fucking iron ingots here for all this shit, right? Like this is, here. That's 500. That's 390. That's, 440? 420. No, shut up. 480. 480. For sure. 60 times 5 is 300. 60 times 3 is 180. 300 plus 180 is 480. Yeah, I got it. Stupid ass. Copper ingots are pretty straightforward. It's 300. Okay, do I have... What is this? Do we want to estimate? It's like about 1,400 iron ingots. I mean, I'll math it out real quick. I don't want to do the math in my head. 1370. I definitely don't have that many. Each one of these mergers represents 60 iron ingots, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not even fucking close to close, dude. Wow. Wow. I just say 8 or 9? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these here would fuel my iron plates only. So let me just fucking do that real quick. It's not that hard. There you go. Spacing, I think, is 2. No. Times 8. There you go. I should have set the recipe and then copied the building. I wish I'll just go like, I'll go 20 out again. No, I won't. I'll go 10 out. Actually, merging these together is unnecessary. Each one of these mergers could just fuel a smart plating assembler, so I do probably want to build the assemblers pretty far forwards, but I think it's really that important. These assemblers are for reinforced iron plate, so I'll go like do I want to be sloppy with it? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Tell you what. Let's nudge this over until the right thing is in line. And then I'll space it out until we do it over again. Again over here. Spacing, let's try like 8. That's too much. 6? It's close. 6.5? That looks right. It's not 6.8? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Get your fucking ass in there, okay? Alright. Reinforced stitch plate. Yeah, I mean, we can power this up. It won't really matter until I get the copper going, but copper should be pretty quick. We just start pumping out reinforced plate. Pumping out reinforced plate is important to me, because it means we get to build like more Mark II belts. So this has like practical use right now. What made you become an volley? Great question. I wasn't always. I really still don't feel, even to this day, like I have a Sona like most people do. But prior to being in a volley, I was a circle. The impetus for the change to a volley is actually pretty silly, but true. When I found out that I could use VRC as like a kind of V-tubing software, I went on to VRC to see if... I've already been on VRC to see if there were good circle avatars, but trust me, there's not. All the circle avatars on VRC are kind of ugly. They're kind of bad. So I couldn't. But I had already started getting a lot of integration into the Avali community, mostly through like Rio. Hey. And, you know, I like how they look. I like the idea of the species. They're pretty nice. So yeah, kind of somewhat even on a whim, one night I just booted up the stream and I was using like the lime colored Avali base, and I kind of liked it. People seem to like it too, so yeah. But I don't feel like a particularly strong kinship with Avali, right? It's just kind of something that I started to do and I was fine, so I just kept going with it. But yeah, it's as simple as that, honestly. The rest is history. Would I ever change avatars again or species again and stuff? I'm not opposed to that idea, but I think most people that like have come to know me and my streams have like come to anticipate the Avalis, so I think it would be pretty jarring for some people. And there's really not any other species out there that I'm like, oh, well, you know, if I could have it any way I'd want, I'd do it differently. That's true for Sergal, but I'm not anticipating anybody to, like, come out with a fucking Sergal avatar that I really like. I think Sergals as a species in my head canon look cool, but if you actually, like, look at their anatomy and stuff, they're, like, they're a little eldritch. They're a little unusual. So... yeah. This piece of artwork's actually out on E621. I'm not the original commissioner of the artwork. And I'm not sure if this is true, but in theory, person that did have this artwork commissioned for them has it like just like available for anybody to use as they want. If they don't never try to claim it was like made for them or whatever, right? It's kind of one of those memes. But here's that artwork. Some of you may recognize it. I don't know. Hang on. Yeah, this guy right here. This is the image that we're using for our character for a long time. It's a great piece of art. Ads for 15 seconds. Oh, wait a second. But you will not find any avatars on VRC that even remotely look like this. Or look like anything like the circles that I've like come to mentally visualize the species as. You're back? Oh, welcome back. I was talking about the circle artwork that I use for my character and shit. And I was just kind of look through some of the artwork. But yeah, I was using that for my character for a long time. It's probably just like generally a good idea to like move away from that anyway, since I don't own that art, you know? It's not mine. I've been authorized, but only like the loosest sense possible. But yeah, a lot of circle designs I don't really like how they look. I like the older generation of circle. There's a couple more. Here, hang on. Give me a second. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I know how photos works. Dude, some of those screenshots are crazy. Gallery? This PC. You have no local photos. You don't have a file explorer on this motherfucker? Hang on. Troubleshooting. There we go. Yeah, these pieces. This is how I think of circles when I like think about them. This kind of design. Admittedly, like in VRC though, they look a little unusual, man. Their necks are super long. A little bizarre. Like, this is the design that I like. But yeah. So anyway, Avali do feel like a little slightly overrepresented, I guess, in terms of like artwork and VRC avatars and stuff. There's so many different fucking kinds of any lewd screenshots? What, of like Avali or circles? Is there any circle porn that I've ever liked? Not especially. I have a weird mental thing with like species that I use as characters. I don't like looking at pornography for those species. That includes Avali. Not being said, yeah, of course. No, of course. Of course, my horse. Probably the most lewd, but still technically SFW art that I have on my computer of either Avali or Circle is... It's a WebM that was ripped from E6 of two Avali, like, making out. In the original piece, though, they're kind of, like, passing back and forth a tiny Avali between them in their mouths as they make out. That part's been edited out of that video file, so it's just kind of two Avali making out with, like, hot, wet mouth sounds and shit, but, yeah. That's pretty good. It's not that hard to find on E6, if you're really curious. You literally just probably type in, like, Avali, order score, rating questionable, and it would be, like, the first thing it would hit. If I had to guess. But I will not be looking at it on stream. Even though it is technically SFW. One of the Avali is like this white feathered Avali with like pink irises and stuff and like a speckle, and she's Spear Avali avatar or Spear Avali model. She's very cute. I have so many Discord notifications. Hang on. Why did I have a notification here? It's a little unusual. Hang on. Oh, Balatro multiplayer had a update notification. I haven't played Balatro multiplayer in a long time. I'm good at Balatro, but people that play Balatro multiplayer have been playing it for a long time, so most of them like know. You know how in chess there's like an objectively best move usually? Like I feel like Balatro has the same thing, and I just don't have that knowledge or instinct for it. I'm good at Balatro, but not that good. My rating's always like pretty low. My win-loss is probably like 30% or something. Oh, okay. You want to go get the copper together? Oh, sure. We need 300 ingots, which means I need 600 ore. 600 ore is not going to be that hard to find. There's copper nearby. Let's go fetch it. Yeah. 600 ore nearby? I doubt that, but... I doubt 600. Let's see how close we can get. Just dumping this shit into my dimensional depot for use later on. diligent version of myself would just like, I don't know, move in ever widening concentric circles until I found everything that I needed. I got a ping. 1,000 meters away. Motherfucker, man. Luckily, I already have some stuff over there, kinda. As much as I hate it, I mean, while we're out here, we'll look for iron as well. Because I'm gonna need a lot more iron. I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Holy fuck, I'm gonna need a lot more iron. Son of a bitch, dude. 890 ingots. That's 1,780 ore. And I'm moving it 60 at a time. Now I lurk. Bye, Chrysler. 1,780 is divisible by 60, though. It's 10, 20. No, it's not. It's basically going to be 30, though. I'm going to need 30 lines of copper or iron ore. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Can we do this? Is this possible? It's gotta be. We can do this. We can do this. Let's think about it for a second. That's 30. Alright, so that's 600 megawatts of power for all the mines. Roughly, that's assuming they average out to being normal impurity. Every pure node will be a little bit more efficient for power. Impure ones will be less efficient. But, roughly, you know. So that's gonna be like 40 more miners that I need. Super approximated. Which translates to 40 more smelters. Which then translates into all of this. 20 constructors. 33 constructors. 43. And a total of 19 assemblers. Alright. 40 times 20 is 800. I think the constructors are also 20 megawatt, right? Yeah. 25 megawatt miners, my bad. 40 times 25 is 1,000. Smelters are 20. Okay. This would be 860. And the assemblers are the fucked up part. That's 19 times 75. That's 1425? Yeah. Now, throw it all together. $4,085 megawatts for this factory section. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. If my lowest production point here is about 2550. Fuck, dude. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. In theory, a lot of the things that we have that are consuming power that aren't based on the smart plating factory, those things should shut down over time. All of the receptacles where they're sending their product should fill up, and then those machines should shut down. So, so I really just need my production to hit like 4,500. I should have enough materials. I really think I do. Should have enough materials to make the geothermal power required to make that happen. I should. This is possible. This can be done. This can be done. Ooh. Oh shit. What takes care of the lurk function? What bot is that? Have I just never set that up for people? I don't even know what the lurk function does. It's just kind of like mute the tab without pausing the video. I mean, it's right there. Ooh. A lot of hits on copper over here. It's good. I'm gonna need every single one of them. For sure. But don't be impure. This one's pure. I fucked that up. Don't look at me. I'm under attack. Got him. Splitter. Belt. Bam. By the way, what's the purity of that node? So curious. They will never tell me. They refuse to let me know. I guess I'll go find out then. Get your fucking ass moving. Get your ass back down there, boy. That's kind of a big boy. Why are there so many fucking guys here? Can I shoot these without aggroing the fucking spitter? I don't think so. I think he knows I'm here. But he also seems a little confused. Thank God for that. Okay, now he's pissed. also doesn't know what to do. It's good for me. I ran out of bullets. Okay. Whoa! Oh, he was one shot away from dead. Fuck. This song again? We just listened to this. My playlist sucks. It's too small. It's too repetitive. I do have a ping over here. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me that the node would be on top of all that, but that might be exactly where it's at. Yeah, you would think a node would be connected to the earth, not on top of some weird fungal growth. Pure. Oh, it's like Christmas. Petcast, time to go to the dentist. Bye, bye. If you need a second opinion, I'll check your tonsils later, okay? Katie. Alright, let's go. Oh, those things are not uploading to my Dimensional Depot anymore. Since I'm gonna be needing so many iron plates, let me set up splitters on all of these real quick. And, try to fit them into their own boxes and stuff. Oh, I don't have any memes. Shit. Let me go get that concrete. Which is over here. That's not a lot, but it's something. Got the concrete. I need rods and cable just to get these splitters going, I suppose. That sink shut down. There's nothing I really want to throw in it though. Did I get 3 coupons? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Shop. I need screws. One of these boxes over here, I think, has a bunch of screws in it. I only need, like, 1 stack. There you go. Thank you. Definitely taking the ladder. 100%. Matter of fact, taking the ladder kind of means we don't really need concrete as much. Now we need iron rods, so I'm actually gonna put most of my concrete away if I can. If I have any fucking spots for it, man. Jesus Christ. 2 stacks. You can leave the coupons here too. Let's go get cable and iron rods. And let me bind that to my bar. 0. Oh. Cable? No. Yes. A lot of these fucking things. Cable. Cable. Yeah. I think back at my body, my wire count is still fine. I need more. It's okay. I'll probably pick up a stack or 2 just to be super safe, but yeah, should be okay. What was it coming back here for? Splitters, right? Iron plates. Yeah. Got it. These containers are semi-temporary, so doesn't have to be super pretty, you know. Go ahead and put it flush up against the assemblers. Oh. Ooh. Thing. Hello, dolls. How you doing? Hope you're well. Love ya, buddy. Oh, since I have you here for a moment, Dolph, a couple here. I'm a little embarrassed. Know that before I ask my question, okay? A couple of times previously in my streams, you have gently prodded me and been like, "Hey, do you still want to do that thing?" I have to confess, I don't remember what you're. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I know, but if you could just DM it to me, I would surely appreciate it. Whatever it is, if it's something I agree to do, I'm probably still down for it. I just don't fucking remember, man. Was it fun stuff? Some fun stuff? Wow. I would describe the sky as ochre. You think you know what I'm talking about? Man, if you don't know, we're never we're not gonna get anywhere. I at first when you were saying that, I thought you were talking about an activity that me, you, and Azure could enjoy together, but I'm not I don't think that's it, because when I said that, you were like, oh, that's not what I meant, but yeah, I'm probably down for that too. So I lost the plot. I didn't get my gas filters. Did I upload my gas filters? Fuck no, I didn't. Fucking damn it, dude. Gas filters, right? Somewhere in here. The odds that I look right now. So say, I think the odds that I look right at them and don't see them is very high, but that's not what happened. Thank God. Yeah. Here. Watch this. I just put like a few thousand screws into that storage crate and I got back 7 coupons. I bet if I throw that supercomputer in there, it'll give me a lot of juice. I don't think I'm gonna need that supercomputer for anything else, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Watch this. Ooh, hi Ink. How you feeling? How you doing? Oh! God damn! Wow, nice. Good one. Alright, let's go. Here, is this thing using power all the time or only when it's juicing stuff? Let's go ahead and look. Bop. Yeah, no. That definitely, sent DM. Perfect. I have so many calculators open. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know how much of that you're comfortable with me talking about on stream, but I still intend to go to that website and do stuff pretty soon. I'm just, I have somebody working on my avatar for me, so as soon as it's, and they're doing it for free, so I'm not gonna, like, rush them on it. I know they're working on it, because we talked about it last night. They're making good progress on it. As soon as they get that thing, like, up and going, will probably be the, you know, then there will be no excuse not to go do that stream. I might have to do, like, a little more setup so I can use my VR headset and figure out how to look at chat and stuff. I don't think that'll be too hard to figure out. I know. I will try and figure it out myself before I ask for help. For once. I think it's a pretty common thing. I'm still pretty worried that Steam Link's gonna be an absolute motherfucker if I try and do that stream. I mean, we'll see. I think using joystick to do those kinds of streams with do I say this? If Steam Link ends up being really a bitch, and I expect it'll be a little bit of a bitch, but maybe not a huge bitch. It's day by day with that motherfucker, you know? Most of my streams on the website will probably be extremely similar to these streams, but with just, you know, not holding back on 18 plus stuff. And, you know, I've seen a couple of the broadcasts on there, you know, it's not outside of the norm to just, like, be doing normal shit, but have your avatar up and being able to see the fun parts of it, you know? But I'm a little reluctant to do those types of streams on Joystick because I feel like the engagement with your chat kind of comes from, like, having a crowd-controlled device that is, you know, 18 plus in nature, which I don't have. And impure, yeah. Nothing will change except for my cock out. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's not my intent for the first stream, though. My intent with the first stream is going to be to, you know, have the VR headset on and doing stuff. Even if I'm... It would be nice to have somebody there with me to do that stuff with. But I don't know how long I really feel like I can do that stuff sustainably on stream, you know? Like, oh, as soon as we hit 10 viewers, I'll start whatever, you know? I haven't really worked out the logistics of that in my head yet. That's why the idea of just, like, doing the normal stream, but with cock out, feels a lot more sustainable and palatable. I still want to have the VR streams, but, doing that solo... would be a little awkward. It's like, you know, what, sitting there watching, like, videos in the YouTube search world while, like, having my thing out and, like, having my hand on it, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. Only somewhat related. Shit. My avatar's parts, I'm gonna be using a different model for that, by the way. Like, my model for my penis is gonna be not like the taper that I sent you. It's gonna be same, but different. I thought it looked okay, though. Here, you want to see a picture of it? Let me send you a picture of it. A rhetorical question. Oh, let me get into a spot where I'm not gonna die first. Hang on. All the way down. Pop. Stop. And... Hey. Ah, VRC, what are you doing? Lamau. I'm day in mood. Oh, yeah. If you feel up for it when it happens, I mean, I'll try to give you, like, a little advance warning, but, you know, there's no expectations, dude. Even if you joined and you had to dip out within 10 minutes because you thought you were feeling it and you were not gonna, you end up not feeling it, that's totally fine. I'm gonna have to delete this off on my computer so I don't get in trouble, or save it somewhere weird. What is going on with VRC, dude? Busted? Oh, I'm going to the VR chat home. Hell yeah. I'm fucked. Yeah, look at this thing. Sorry, hang on. Fucking VRC, dude. That's just kind of the price that you pay when you do your shit digitally, I suppose. I do like the lighting of VRC a little bit more in the home world. Just let me know like the day before. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can at least give you a day advance. At least.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy.
Bye. There's copper up here somewhere. Where's the power pole? I see it. Oh, fuck. Do you think that goddamn node's past all these rocks? Shit, it might be. Motherfucker, if it is. I bet it is. Yeah. I'm moving around. Okay. You need to get my avatars to SPF on the basic inclination I have? Oh yeah, that would be necessary. Yeah. As much as I don't mind being the bottom boy, power. Have the line. Yeah. And that's got it. You start going to work now. Bye, 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 bye. Good luck. Or I don't know if you're actually like leaving, but regardless. Sorry. Whoa. Where the fuck am I being shot from? Inside the wall? Lamau? What? You're a fucking bitch. Fuck cheater. He's gonna knock me off the goddamn ladder, dude. Fucking nonsense. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take a boost. Take a little boost. Keep going over. Get rid of it. Okay. This one's pure as well, I think. No. Yeah, I'm still being shot. From where? Inside the rock still. They've enabled static defenses. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Motherfucker. Quit it! Quit hitting me. Oh. I'm gonna fuck your day up, dude. What? There's so many! When was the last autosave? That's bullshit. This fucking game is being bullshit right now. Oh, it's gonna spawn a monster inside the rush to shoot you, eh? It's forgivable because it's not usually like that, but in this moment, I'm a little grouchy. Okay. Well, now I know where the copper's at. It's impure. I never got this one, I don't think. What was that? Iron or copper? That's impure bullshit. The fuck is this then? Iron? Okay. It's probably iron. It's probably iron down there too. Normal, impure. What the fuck was this thing? Let's go find out. Wow, it's pretty far away though. Shit. I just have no idea what the fuck that node is. No idea. But yeah, if you can't, I can find somebody to help. And if nobody can help, that's fine too. If I'm gonna do that kind of stuff, I should find a way to do it if I, so I can do it myself and don't have to have other people. Don't want to be reliant on other people to churn out content, Collaboration only mode feels like good way to, I don't want to say be disappointed, but to have shit like be outside of my control. I think is probably a slightly more appropriate way to word that. Alright. What the fuck is it? It is iron. What? Didn't show up on the ping? Alright. Kitty? Kitty meow? Oh, my cats are asleep. What the fuck was that? Different cat? Oh god. Stomach does not feel good, man. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't mean shit to a dollar bill. I'm gonna take a break from Satisfactory. Can't keep doing it. Don't make me wait in patience for another 364. Oh, dude, I don't feel good. I really don't want to end the stream early, but fuck, dude. I'm not doing good right now.
Welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. Hope that you've enjoyed your
I mean, if I stop stream, I'm not gonna know what to do with my time right now anyway. Like,
His appearance is quite disturbing.
yeah.
But I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart.
I don't know.
Calls me master. And he has a way of finding pretty things, bringing them to me. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy.
What was I thinking about playing? Forza, I think. Forza would be kind of fun. Where's where's my USDC? Here. I'm like shaking right now. Not recognized. What? Okay, there we go.
I made this half pony, half monkey monster to please you. But I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys, you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe
I need to sign in with my Microsoft. I fucking hate you. Yeah, okay. Sign in. How about you just keep me signed in on this device? Signing into the Xbox app forever. Which is funny because even though I'm not signed in, it still says that I have 3 notifications. So I feel like it knows better, right? Like I am signed in, but it's being stupid. I'm going for it. 33 hours, by the way. I feel like I played this game for 33 hours. If it gives me grief, if it's gonna be difficult, I'll probably just say fuck you. And stop my stream and try and go like relax and try and feel better. We won't need half as much to me if I don't have you here. Nothing. Long boot up time. It's a little worrisome.
Would it kill you to be civil? I've been patient, I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered with wolves. Hear them howling, my hungry children.
Category.
Maybe you should stay and have another drink. Think about me and you, oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart.
Don't play if you're drowsy or fatigued. What? Fuck, that's loud. God damn, dude. Shut up. Is it loading forever because the Xbox app is fucked up? Probably. Hang on. I'm gonna relaunch it. Sure, dude. Sign in. Update available. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not, dude? Update available, huh? That's interesting. Are you sure? No, don't. Not all of them. How big are they? Are they stupid? Are they tiny? Tiny boys? You're fucking up my bit rate, man. Just stop. Stop. It's the only one I care about right now. It's still fucked. That thing's gonna be fucked forever. Close the goddamn game. I hate... What? I don't mean to boomer post right now, but... You remember how, like, it felt like it was so much easier to just do shit? Is that thing still downloading? My bitrate's still fucked up, so I assume it's still downloading. Okay, and that time it just didn't even launch the app. Nice. Good one. It's awesome. Love that. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Whatever. Just open. have one hand wash the other. Sunclaws? Let's go pop in. Let's go see how. Sunclaws. Alright. Here we go. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you probably tomorrow. I don't know. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Fucking bullshit. Fuck you, man. Jesus Christ.